We got no frames on the webcam. We got frames on the webcam. Let's go. Continue. So I forgot, what were we trying to do last time? I think we were talking about possibly doing the lower Undeadburg skip, because the odds of us actually... We were talking about go to the Catacombs. Thank you. We're going to be going to the Catacombs today. And we're going to make progress. I tell you that. Gargoyles are Seath and Priscilla unbeatable right now. Or very tough to beat. Asylum is Priscilla. Very tough to beat. Whoa! Things got a little hot there. And moist. Darkroot Basin is Priscilla. That's gonna be hard right now. We're working on it. What about the Four Kings? First off, we can't even make progress in New Londo Ruins right now because there is one room where the door frame is just completely overrun by huge and impossible enemies. So it's really, this is all about the Catacombs here. This is all about the Catacombs. Have you gotten the items underneath the elevator? Honestly, I can't remember. I got some of the items around here. I bet I did, but why don't we go down that way if we're going to the Catacombs anyway? You know, we can start midway through the Catacombs, or midway through the graveyard, instead of having to start at the mouth. See, even this is just two difficult enemies. Well, we will be starting at the mouth. This guy's not much of a bleeder. I think we just gotta sprint, honestly. We're not killing any. Maybe we can kill this guy. Just keep it going. Just keep it going. Past the Dark Wraith statue. Ooh. We can do it. I've got no fear. Ooh, it's oh! Oh, so you can bleed, but you can't be bled? Real fair, Miyazaki. Hello, large humanity. May I? Just before you get here? Why is that so cursed, dude? Ah! Let me in, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What are you? What are you? Okay. A real test of skill. Perma staggered. As long as we have to stand for 2 hits, we got this guy. Goodbye, sir. Goodbye. Alright, here we go. This will be a test of your luck. This guy doesn't really scare me. They don't even, like, attack. Usually. He just kind of backs it up. How about you, sir? So I'm going to use the slightest bit of resin. Ah! The cats always try to go to the forest. I did not know that. Why take him out? Because I want to see what his loot is. If he had loot, like maybe it was Titanite, that could have been a big moment. Okay, this is not horrendous. I'd rather have the weird demon. We gotta save and reload, unfortunately, though. I would rather have the weird demon than have the toxic blow dart guy. February clip video slapped. Thank you. I left it in the comments, but I want to own up. I made the clip video, and last month I said, like, hey, this time, I'm gonna credit everybody who made the clips. And then I made the whole video and uploaded it, and then I went, ah, shit. I forgot. So, for next month, 100%, I've written it down. You have my solemn vow, exactly. Sir, you've come to the wrong neighborhood. I'm suing? If anything, I'll sue you for making a clip. It's my content in the first place. But there's an equitable way for this to get done. No, don't crash, there's an item back there. See ya. Spear. What do you got? Someone's moving, there's no doubt about that. Oh! Oh, Big Daddy, where did you come from? Does grass bleed? Oh, no, no, no. Oh, no, 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 no. That's fair. That's fair. I can live with that. Why does my smoke alarm go off when there is exclusively no smoke? Look, I don't even want to get into this because, like, here's my philosophy on all that stuff, okay? I live in a reality where I have never had to deal with a house fire or, like, really a fire of any sort. So, clearly, fire safety is working out pretty well for me. However, our new smoke detector goes off literally every time I cook. And I know you're like, that's because you're cooking raw. This is like, I've been cooking for years. It's just, well, no! This smoke detector is just so unbelievably sensitive. When I pull stuff out of the oven, the steam or the heat sets it off. When I saute stuff, if I take the lid off, of the pan or the sauce pot, it sets off the smoke detector every single time. It's too much. It's too much. I'm telling you, when... He's still coming, huh? It's like, at our old place, I get this is like mandated by the fire department. And again, I can't stress enough how much I enjoy not dying in a fire. It's one of my favorite things to avoid. However... sometimes, like, they were doing fire drills in my old building literally like once every 6 weeks. So what happened is, when we first moved in, everybody evacuated during the fire alarm. By the time we moved out, nobody ever evacuated because everybody was like, it's just another drill. Yeah, it definitely, I went through the same thing in university as well. People were like, they stopped going out for the fire drills just because of the fact that you're like, oh, it's not a fire, it's just a drill. One day it's going to be a real fire. I think we just have to sprint, dude. We still want the items, though. Oh, dude, that's a Titanite. That's a source of Titanite. Not you! Like, everybody knows that you should always vacate during a fire alarm, you know? That's not like... You're preaching to the choir on that one. However, you know... When it's, God damn it, dude. When it's 5:30 a.m. When it's 5:30 a.m. and you've had 2 drills this month already, and the alarm goes off, a lot of people are going to be like, I'm just going to wait in bed till at least I smell the smoke. Good stuff, good stuff. That's why I have a water bed. That would probably keep you safe for, I don't know, about a second would be my guess. Okay, here's what you do. Wait for these things to go off. Push these dudes off the edge. I can live with that, dude. I think I saw someone behind me, so I'm gonna run. I see someone in front of me, too, though. Oh my god. Good, gentle Jesus, what is this? These are like 5 enemies that can kill you in 1 hit. Hello, Joshua. That's Titanite, man? Yeah, I know. It's a little hot down here, though. I mean, the Catacombs on the last randomizer... Thank God. The Catacombs on the last randomizer was screwed up as well, but... This one has been way, way harder. I think, you know, should just stick to the wisdom that all you need to do is run very fast. And don't be afraid. Gotta hit that. And then if you kill me, you kill me. Like, whatever. We hit the switch. Hello? What is this guy? Evelyn. Is that Patch? Patches, what are you doing over there? I don't know if I've ever seen you there. Oh! But believe it or not, I think the backstab saved me from the boar. Let me through, please, sir. I should very much like to go. That's alright. That's alright. Come to expect it and come to accept it. Now I'm like, can you just jump? Why not, right? Drink up. I drink my milkshake. Do you see? It was just getting tag teamed from the top rope. Extreme madness. Here you go. Bait him. Bait him just slightly. We gotta heal. No matter what, we gotta heal. I don't know if we have the vit for this, to be honest with you. But here we are. They're very good. They're very good. Can you deal with that? You know what movie that's from? That's right. Meet the Parents. A true Popcorn classic. No! Well, I love this. He's done it, dude. That was easy. Alright, but be cool down here. You never know when things are gonna get spicy. What is that? What are you? You're a clam? Incredible spawn. You did a great job. But we're just moving. We're just moving. We're grabbing items. We're moving. The peculiar doll. We can... Once we get to... Oh, fuck you, dude. Once we get to Anne Orlando, we can go to the painted world. It might be worth killing the cats to see if you can get a drop. This is very astute. Okay, let's roast Goldman first. Excuse me, brother, can you just move slightly? Well, I guess we won't be executing this plan anytime soon. Maybe he can punch the cat? Saul Goodman? Saul Goldman? I finished Better Call Saul Season 4 yesterday, dude. It's a very good show. An extremely very good show. How'd you like the ending line? I get it. Yeah, Season 5. Whip! Got a long wait up here in Canada. Probably will not. I mean, we just got season... you know what? Never mind. I get AMC. So I'm pretty sure I could just watch it when it actually airs. I know there's a couple episodes down already, but... Or one episode down. Oh, the bleed. What do you got? You got a drop? Nope. Decent amount of souls, though. Okay, you know the strat. Don't get hit. You bait him. Give him a little... It's fine. That's not so bad. That's really bad. We're dead. Yeah, at least it's no toxic dart, dude. I mean, I don't know. This section is pretty bad. I think it's as bad as the last Catacombs section, but in a different way. Like, that's not bad. Then, you just look at these guys and you say, you know what? This doesn't... These guys don't look that bad. Oh, no knives. No knives. He's got knives, dude. But it's okay. I'll take the humanity. Strange creature. Hate this guy. Just go. Hello, hello. I hear steppers that frighten me. Some very, very scary steppers behind this door. Yeah, I skipped the humanity because we gotta wait for the freaking skeletons to go off. And then this Fire Lord is a piece of garbage as well. And the skeletons didn't even go off. Look, don't worry too much about the humanity. There's literally infinite humanity spawning in the New Londo ruins. What the heck is that? Well, that just took us back to where we were. So I don't know if I would recommend doing that one. It was a pretty impressive jump in the whole scheme of things, though. Hey, can you just, like, not do this? That's the ideal way to take that guy out. Yeah, okay. You didn't say the line? What line? Oh, please excuse my friend, he's dead tired. Plank shield. Why would you ever use this? Don't kill me. There could, at any moment, could run into trouble. This is worth it for me. This is worth it for me. Large humanity creature is very slow. I see some exploding skeletons down there. That was the other side. Oh, it's a freaking... It's the whole menagerie. What? That's what the... Cat, move! He can't move. He can't move. He can't move. I'm trapped in here. I'm trapped in here, dude. I'm trapped in here. I'm not trapped in here. I'm not trapped in here. Alright, we bum rush Pinwheel and hope it's a maybe like default Ornstein. That's our path. Wet food revenge. Let me out. Good jump. See ya. Quick heal up. World's fastest roll. That was just a whiff on my part, honestly. Quick heal up. Oh my god, how did you cross the bridge? You got the greatest pathfinding video game history. This is madness, dude. Oh my god, just go ahead. You are in this one. After all that, I lived. Hey, buddy. At least we can get the item. This could be a big one, you never know. That seems potentially sort of useful. I got strength. Even if it's not better than the washing pole long term, might be good enough for right now. Nope, can't even use it with 2 hands. Oh, can we? Hold on. Yes, we can. Okay. Hope I lived. I'm not really worried about healing because I don't really feel like we're probably gonna do this on attempt 1. I think it's Priscilla. Oh my god. I actually think it's Priscilla. It's hard. It looks like a white-robed creature. I don't know. Confirmed, not Priscilla. That is the stray demon. But the stray demon is beatable, dude. Although I gotta admit that that AoE attack is not gonna feel very good in this tiny room. Still not really as much damage as I was hoping for, to be honest. But he does bleed. That's right. Not today. I've got it all figured out, baby. I got it all figured out. I got the whole freaking strat locked up in the old cerebrum. Oh, Big Daddy, dude. I agree. Oh, no. Next step is kindling, for sure. He climbed it! He mantled. Yeah, kindling is that's going to be very helpful for us. Dude, this is beatable. The problem is we haven't really gotten anything else for being here. Which is really, like, what we need, to be honest. We can... That was a terrible start. We can beat him. We've beaten this guy without getting hit. On this very save, on this very randomizer. Can you go to patches and look for items? You can't get the patches on this side, can you? Like, the only patches that I know is the patches on Tomb of the Giants. And you can't get to Tomb of the Giants unless you beat the Pinwheel. You saw him earlier? Yeah, but he was separated by, like, a rock wall. I can also see that dang waterfall. It doesn't mean I can go take a bath, you know? Ooh, he's done it. Excuse me? Who the heck is this? Paladin Leroy. I would never. I would never. Imagine summoning for Pinwheel. Yeah, this is the bulk body, without a doubt. I like how they give you... You can't do that. Are you out of your mind? Where you're trying to heal as soon as you land on this fight? Okay, there's your chance. It's gonna be real tricky. The bleed's not too bad, though. The bleed is doable. That's the danger. No. We really need to get the bleed trigger. Yeah, I felt that one. We can definitely do it. It's doable, but it's gonna be a little bit of a pain in the butt. Pancaked by drunk stray demon. It's a bad seed, dude. Hey, NL, big fan. I've never come to Twitch, though. I'm happy to have you here. If you've only been watching on YouTube, you've been missing half the content over the years. But you know what? The best time to plant a tree was 20 years ago. Second best time is right the frick now, dude. Well worth it? Yeah, and it goes both ways. People don't think it goes both ways. If you're only watching on Twitch, you're missing half the content as well. Go subscribe on YouTube. We're on a chartered jet about to take off in 2020. I'm sitting 1A because I'm the pilot. You're welcome to sit 1B, have your tray table up, and your seat back in the full upright position. The seats don't recline. You know why the seats don't recline? Because on Northernlion Airlines, we give you ample leg room. You don't need to recline. I can make it. Oh, that's a little ambitious. Well, I made it. Let me in, please. Oh, it's no apology necessary. No apology necessary. I mean, I haven't flown in a long time, which honestly is looking like the play this month. Seems to be the right strat. We're gonna live. Told you. I really do feel like, and I don't work for the freaking airlines, you know, obviously, but I feel like, oh my god, we rode on his head. Like, why don't they just give you the whole can? I know people are gonna be like, it adds up. But like, really? People are paying like $600 for a ticket? You can't even give them the whole can of drink? There's no other places you could make your margin better? They do if you ask. Yeah, so why don't they just do it always? The reason this shit annoys me is because the labor they are paying the flight attendant has to be more to get them to crack the bad thing open. Bad thing? To crack the thing open? Well, we're dead. Pour it, and then hit somebody else with the next can, etc., etc. They're already on the flight. Yeah, I know, but they could provide better service if they weren't spending, you know, 5% of their labor trying to min-max, you know, the amount of Coca-Cola that gets served. I think if you had 5,000 passengers a day, you wouldn't give away soda either. What an incredible situation we found ourselves in here. No, I mean, first off, like, these airlines have, like, way more than 5,000 passengers a day. Secondly, I would like to think that if I was flying 5,000 people at $1,000 a head on a daily basis, I would probably just give them the fucking can. Because that's, like, you know, $5 million in revenue. And we're talking about a business where a plane is, like, $180 million a year or something like that. So why is the can... I wonder if we could do that, actually. Like, why is the can where they try to save the margins? Just doesn't make sense to me. It's a weight thing? There's no way it's a weight thing. You know why I know it's not a weight thing? Because if you ask for an alcoholic beverage, they give you like 900 different options. Oh, would you like Johnny Walker Red or Johnny Walker Black, Johnny Walker Blue, Johnny Walker... Why don't you just take one Johnny Walker and give the people the can of OJ? I'm telling you, it's to spite the customer. I agree. I think it's spite. I do understand that airlines have thin margins, even though it doesn't make any damn sense to me. But I'm like, man, you know, when I go to the movies and they're like, well, if you really support the movie theater, you should buy some concessions, because that's where they make their money. I'm like, I accept that. Not that I'm necessarily going to do it every time, but if they're like, man, if you enjoy your airline, you should really respect the fact that they can only serve you half a can of soda. I'm like, this ticket was $700. You're making $1.50 by min-maxing the can of soda? I don't know about that one. It might be right, but it doesn't feel right. Let's put it that way. No. What are you doing here? You're just going down, right? Good stuff, good stuff. Where are we going? What's next? What's next? This one? We can live with this one. What are you doing here? Do a physical attack, please. That's not a physical attack. That was my greed. Could you use the weapon at your disposal? $1.50 for 1 million customers is $1.5 million. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Yes, it's $1.5 million. Why don't you look up United Airlines annual revenue? I'm not saying they don't care about the $1.5 million. I'm just saying $1.5 million is they probably have like 250,000 employees. Oh no. Yeah, plus they're not paying $1.50 a can. I don't buy it. You think they're paying European Union prices for Coca-Cola in America? In bulk? Absolutely not. Someone, the CEO of United is just, he's going up to the vending machine in LAX and just getting it can by can, farm to table, high fructose corn. So, no! You screwed me. You screwed me. So what you should do is in your carry-on luggage, put 2 cases of soda and then just start selling it for like 25 cents a can once you get on the plane. Just start undercutting them. It stonks, baby. Drinking soda is bad in the first place. Just drink water. Here's my philosophy. On the airplane, you can do whatever the hell you want without inconveniencing other people. And no one should judge you for it because of the fact that you're 35,000 feet in the air and you might die. So if you want to drink like a soda, you normally don't drink a soda. If drinking a little bit of a syrupy... If drinking a syrupy beverage is gonna make you feel better, then go ahead and drink that syrupy beverage. You can have a little soda as a treat. What if you wanted to jerk it in your chair? This is what I said without inconveniencing others. I built it into the joke because this isn't my first day on the internet. Oh, so I could kill somebody and it would be okay because I'm on an airplane? I could commit murder. That one, I just wasn't willing to waste the Estus. I gave us a 50% chance of surviving the fall. I already feel bad enough for the flight attendants that they got to hawk the duty free halfway through the flight, and I'm like, man, I'm flying like, Vancouver to San Francisco. It's an hour and a half long. I don't need to buy 2 liters of scotch. Send them. No. What are you talking, Josh? You're becoming chat. I'm flying first class. I don't need to hear from the broke-ass folks. What are you talking? You know who's buying duty-free? It's the fat cats. They're selling, like, Rolex watches in there and $500 perfume. No one's scraping together their dimes to fly, and then they're like, oh, you know what I could really go for? Louis the 13th cognac. It's 30% off. It'd be stupid not to buy it. You son of a gun. We lived. Is it Louis the 13th? I was taking a guess. Oh, I forgot. That's a 2-piece. Well, we die in one hit anyway, so sometimes. We can afford to wait this one out. What are you doing here? What are you doing? Yeah. Easy money. No, not easy money. Hard money. Some of the hardest money ever made. Bleed, you son of a bitch! No, what? The wind? The wind hurt me? You're doing great. Bait it, bait it, bait it. Green management. That was actually a pretty good fight. That was a good fight. I can get down with that one. That was solid. Soul of a hero. I need the soul of a hero at the end of the night. Alright, very nice. Very nice. Can live with it. I did die to Pinwheel like 3 times, I'll admit. Oh, we don't have a lantern, brother. Alright, I think the next step is... Yeah, let's actually not go down here. Let's homeward bone. Get a couple of levels. Oh, you're right, I do. Probably, when I say a couple of levels, yeah, literally 1 level. Okay. And then, I think we should go to the deep fried. Mr. Deep Fried. So we'll probably die a few times making this happen, but it is what it is. Really, we're looking for, again, if we can find a merchant that sells Titanite. You're basically like a piece of garbage. Let me in, please. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm free. Oh, I'm still free. No. Why is my Estus not on default? That's like very Bush League strategies. Okay. How are we gonna beat this cat, dude? How are we gonna beat this cat? Hello, hello, may I? I'm trapped. I'm trapped. And this is very, very bad news for this guy. This is a terrible way to go. I'm free. Did you see the speed with which we hit the ground? We hit terminal velocity in like a millisecond. I should have known that one was coming. Hey. Hold on. Give me the strats, okay? Give me the strats on normal path. Because I thought we could go down through the back door and get there that way. You want to drop down the spiral staircase. Oh my god. It's a long trip. I can live with it. Still live with it. You can also get to the second bonfire. Okay. Okay, let's do it. Well, we beat a boss. If you can beat a boss per video, per stream, you're gonna get there eventually. It's gonna take a long time, maybe, but... What? You put that stuff up on the frickin' ceiling, dude. Quick Esty? Estus louder? Oh, no. I don't think you're supposed to be here. Yugo Wagateki will corral. Not supposed to be here. What are your thoughts on the state of Utah? Apparently, I look like I'm from there, for one. So there's always that. yo, the chunk's well worth it. I mean, I have nothing against Utah. Everything I've ever seen of Utah, it looks beautiful. I do understand it is dominated, at least in the cultural sense, by Mormonism. Here's my philosophy. You got no quarrel with me, I got no quarrel with you. Vamos is around here? Drop in the grave. Ah! Utah is the only state with a Michelin star? Now that seems like a great trivia question. Also, definitely, there's no way that... You telling me New York State doesn't have a Michelin-starred restaurant? I don't want to be here. This is not where I should be. And yet here I am. I think the idea of a Salt Lake is really cool. I mean, every picture I've seen of, like, Utah, which I will admit largely does happen when I'm watching a show about men who have 9 wives. I'm just saying. I'm always like, man, this is a beautiful looking state. You're not supposed to go down this way! Just kill me. Just kill me. That's one way to do it. I feel like I remember reading the story of why Utah has so many Mormons. It's like when Mormonism started to become popular and, like, you know, big communities started to spring up around it, the rest of the United States were like, hey, don't be here. So they, like, got pushed out of their existing communities and just went, I did it again. Just yeet me. And just went west until they found a place and were like, all right, we'll start our own state. "100% accurate"? That's crazy, dude. It's a wild story. Where's the Ken Burns documentary on that, dude? You see the speed that man had? It was a lot of speed. It's here, right? Yeah. Kind of. What about this? What about this? What if you just went like this? No, why would you jump? Okay, good recovery, brother. Don't poke me. Okay. Dude, that was a Titan. We got a Titanite shard, dude. That's huge. That was 3 shards? Oh, baby. We're in the money. Is this an illusory wall? It kind of looks like one. It is one. Okay. Dude, I haven't been down here since I was a young whippersnapper. I haven't been here since I was, like, less bald. I feel like I'm really experiencing the full game for once. You drop from the stairs? To get to Vamos, you drop from the stairs? Ah! Found myself screaming in a hotel room. The evils of Lucy was all around me. Dragon scale. Khaleesi. It's dragon scale. Wrong way. Oh my god. Is there a reason you're not wearing your newest silly hat? What, you mean this one? This one right here. Hey, easy there. Where's the yellow shirt? Why did I say it like that? Where's the yellow shirt? The yellow shirt was laundered yesterday, so it will be good to go today. Well, tomorrow, I guess, because I'm not gonna wear a second shirt. All right, where the heck is deep fried then? It's through here, but don't drop into the grave, which was here. You go down this way instead. Hit this switch. You're not gonna hurt me. You're not gonna hurt me. I got iframes. And then you drop down the spiral staircase. Grave Lord Sword. What I really need is something like that. A weapon that starts great and it doesn't matter if it scales. Let's go! Damn, boy. Damn, boy. He's thick. Recorded through a yak back. She's going nowhere. You're not alive. Somebody help me, please. I've never seen this before. The Jedi would not tell you about this because they usually beat the Catacombs in about 15 milliseconds. He's a real curmudgeon. Yeah, sure. I just met you and you're gonna complain to me, but sure, take my ember, whatever. What do you got? What do you got? Nothing of merit? I mean, we could just talk to him.
I'm here to Seath, not to chit-chat.
Yo, the Gravelord sword is already great. Okay, so here's the Titanite. Titanite goes into this. Oh my god. Insufficient materials, what are you talking about? I have to ascend at Andre first? You need one more tidy? I thought it said 2 of 1. I thought. Oh, this is 1 of 2. I see, but reversed. I have 1, need 2. Understood. Alright, let's test this son of a gun out. Honestly, seems pretty solid. He's chugging! Yeah, that's pretty fair. Alright, so we gotta climb out of this piece of garbage, dude. Because we can't actually progress meaningfully further than this. This is not great. You know what? But if we kill this guy, we will get a Titanite. I'm not saying it's going to be easy. But if we can kill that guy once, we can get a Titanite. Yeah, Nito is locked off. Probably easier than dealing with the bone wheels. Oh, absolutely not, under no circumstances, but... Hope I don't lock on. You know what? I got an idea. Get the skulls, and then get the skulls to follow us. And then try to get the skulls to explode everything in the room. No! It's alright, we got our souls back. You know what? We have Soul of a Hero, too. Now that I think about it. This is how I go. This is how I go. You know what? I really do feel like as soon as we got the halberd in our previous run, like everything was just pretty easy from that point onwards, right? I appreciate more on this one that it seems like every stream we're moving the needle a little bit. It's less like a purely dominant performance and more like we're making a little eensy-teensy bit of progress every time. Put on armor? You know what? I haven't looked at that in a while. I can't put on armor in fast roll, but you might have the right idea for at least just getting to this stuff and going, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Do you level up endurance so you can put on armor, or do you level up int so that you can, or not int, vit, so that you can actually survive a hit? It's a tough one. That's a tricky one. Int. This guy thought he was gonna level up int. Oh, come on! What is this? It raises our equip load by 1. We gotta at least get it to 20. Let's get it to 20. I lived. Hi, it's me, Northernlion. I have an innate ability to say something, and then mere seconds later, the product on the screen will ironically counteract the thing that I just said. This is what we like to do here. We have laughs together. It's a magical power and a talent that innately has been with me for my whole life. Happy to have you along. 300 souls, please. Oh, how's that for comedic timing? Ah, we still need like another 20. Hello, channel visitors. Dude, I've got lots of stuff on the to-do list. I might make a new channel trailer. You probably should not care because you already know who I am, but might be cool. I gotta figure out how I want to do it though. Like the previous channel trailer was literally something I made in like 2 hours the day they announced it. Thank you for the air purifier. Oh, room upgraded. Thank you. very appreciated because the cats just, you know, put a bunch of hair in here. Make it the exact same, but remastered. Just HD. That would be funny. There you go. Now we're rolling. Anyway, I don't know. It's just, that's entered, like, my brain for what I want to do. But there's other stuff ahead of it on the to-do list. The next, I really want to crank this YouTube engine into high gear. So I'm thinking, honestly, what about, like, and I want to sit down, maybe later tonight I'll sit down and write this, this document for myself. I want to get subscriber milestones for every 5,000 subscriber interval. You know, we're at 811 right now. I want, like, 815, 820, one video subscriber milestone stuff, right? 825, that's kind of a special one. Maybe like a medium difficulty subscription bonus. 830, 835, 840, 845, nothing too special. But 850, oh, that's a big one. You get the idea. Now it's gonna take, hello, sir. It's gonna take a long ass time to get there. We're talking about like maybe doing one of these a month right now. But just, you know, letting people know I'm around. Keeping it going and letting people know that I care. Just keep... No. Okay, next time. Remember that you gotta climb out of this hell? Ah, shit, dude. Split the uprights. T-pose cap, redeem it. All I'll say about that is, hello, merchant. Stinky. All I'll say about that is that I feel like a lot of the problems with YouTube, and I've gotten in trouble for saying this, so I don't want to go too far into it. I feel like a lot of the problems that people have with YouTube are overblown and perhaps even self-inflicted. I shouldn't have rested. Don't forget, you're here forever.
Good day. What are you doing in the...
I'm not a cleric, by the way.
Really? There's a five, isn't it?
How do I get this guy to be a merchant, by the way? You have to fall down and then come back out. Well, there's gonna be stuff down here regardless. But I'm having a good time with YouTube, essentially. Like, you know, it's not like a business decision that people are leaving the platform, so I'm gonna, you know, start to double down on it. It's really more just like, I like doing YouTube videos. So we're cranking up the heat. Giant's halberd maybe is okay. Hello. It's not good. IMO. It's the golden wave maker. Saw it written and I saw it say, Pink rock is on its way. Might as well get our items down here. Oh, no. Great combo, dude. Great combo. He doesn't have the balls. He doesn't have the balls to hit me when I'm climbing this son of a bitch. Told you. Probably drink up. Ooh, you missed me. Anything else up here? Hello, Patches.
Oh, well.
I made it.
You know what, you and... Oh, did you...
Yes. I forgave you.
Oh, did you...
I didn't screw up the dialogue, did I? He goes to Firelink? What the frick, dude? It's a long trip. Well. Nito has to die too before he'll go back. Oh my god. But he may have shards. You're absolutely right. Alright. How the hell do you get out of here, dude? NL, as a Canadian, how do you feel about the Tragically Hip? I am very pro the Tragically Hip. Very much so. I mean, just get ready. It's going to be a long walk. We might as well talk about, you know, whatever. What's your favorite Tragically Hip song? We got to see what this is, dude. Well, fair enough. It's tough. I really like Grace 2. I think that's a great song. Much better than Grace 1. I mean, I'm a sucker for the classics too, like 50 Mission Cap and, you know, 38 Years Old and Bob Cajun, Ahead by a Century, etc., etc. I'm into those as well. What the heck is going on down here? I don't remember this place at all. Oh, well, why not? The Rite of Kindling. Well, we did beat Pinwheel. That seems like a pretty great get. Out of the Prague Big Three, who do you prefer, Rush, Yes, or Genesis? Rush, 100%. But I think Yes has the best song. I really think that Close to the Edge by Yes is perhaps maybe like my favorite song ever. There's one more item in the Cluster F area. Oh my god. Rebind jump, they said. Very large ember. Ember is the color of your energy. Whoa! That's my thoughts on prog rock. All right, now back up we go. Have you listened to 2112 yet? Yes, I have. I don't remember much of it, but the day the news about Neil Peart came out, we just put when we had to go to IKEA because it was around the time. Oh no, you know what? We were going to Whistler to ski. That's right. We just put on Google Play Music's Rush playlist and just let it ride. I gotta tell you, for an hour and a half, 2 hours, it was amazing. After we got past that point, I was like, see why these ones aren't on the radio. When they slap to an absurd degree, and when they got a little stinky, they did get a little stinky. No. No. Let me through, sir. Let me through. Nope. I'm going up. Favorite hip-hop group? Probably like Tribe Called Quest. I would say is that's the easy answer on that one. Okay. Hey. Highly rude. Let me up. Favorite funk song? So I understand criminally low, or criminally little of the funk genre, but you guys know who Mark Rebillet is? Probably pronounced terribly. He's like a Reggie Watts style, like improv funk musician slash singer. Loop Daddy. Yeah, he's the one who did, you know, I can see it, I just know it, man, they're having sex. And I'm like, Yeah, that guy. Can I just jump this? I've been watching a lot of his stuff, him making stuff on the fly. It's incredible, dude. Like, I'm enamored with what he is able to do. Oh, he's done it. That wasn't so bad. I know I still have to go through the catacombs. Oh, you gotta go up and over, up and over. That's right. Oh. Favorite Animal Collective song? That's tough, man. I don't know. I think it's like Fireworks. I always default to that one. Brother Sport is a great one. A lot of the stuff on Merryweather Post Pavilion and like Strawberry Jam, Sung Tongs. There's some good stuff in there. We're free. We're free. Dark Orb? Is this behind Cat? Okay, oh, no, I know where we're at. Okay. I know where we're at. Yeah. Deep fried. Learn a lot about the depths today. Very thankful for that. I like, people are like, what's, like, your favorite new song that you've heard? Sorry, Catacombs, whatever. Depths is some bullshit. Everybody knows that. Every song that's come out in the previous 1 year, I know exclusively via TikTok. Not a joke. So I only know like 10 new songs. One of them is Say So by Doja Cat. That's all I know. No. No, we're going up. Oh, dude, yeah, I think that song's pretty good. Roxanne, Roxanne, all she wanna do is party all night. Skirt bang. I've only heard it like, 100 times. I don't know all the lyrics. Skirt bang. How'd you make it up here? You should listen to Thundercat if you haven't already. I feel like I know who Thundercat is. Was Thundercat on Sir Luscious Left Foot by Big Boy? Because there's a one, I forget what song it is, but like halfway through that album, there's a feature where it's like, my mama delivered a 10-pound, 6-ounce dream, 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 dream. And every time I hear it, I'm like, who is this guy? Bortian. He helped produce To Pimp a Butterfly. What, hey. What, where did he... Oh, he's a bassist on To Pimp a Butterfly. You're a son of a gun. Sir Luscious Left Foot track list. Could it perhaps be Khujo? Khujo? It's been a long time. It's been a long time since I heard the album. Don't spoil your own focus. Wait a minute, you got an item behind you? No, just a very shiny axe. Anyway, that's the extent of my music knowledge. Thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Do you have any friends besides YouTube peeps? That's a strange question to answer. Because the answer is kind of yes and kind of no. Like, I have friends that, like, I knew before YouTube, for sure. But they live predominantly in my hometown. So, like, we haven't hung out in, like, a decade, right? We talk now and then, but... And then I have friends, that I have met, admittedly, like, through YouTube. Or, you know, by doing YouTube, I guess is maybe a better way to describe that. But, like, I don't hang out with anybody. I basically just hang out, just, like, Caden myself. And I honestly, like, wouldn't really want it any other way, to be honest. I very much... Oh, okay, cool. I very much value my alone time. I very much like to be inside of my own home. Wow, did you see? He got so yeeted, dude. I enjoy my solitude, to be honest. I'm drinking kombucha for the first time. It's like vinegar and Gatorade mixed together. That's actually, like, I like kombucha, but that's a pretty apt description of what kombucha is like. Vinegar plus Gatorade is not a... That you're not being unfair, in my opinion. Canadian Lance Stroll is in a powerful car this year. Do you think he can take a podium? I didn't follow the last 15 races in Formula 1. Who does Stroll drive for now? Or is he still driving for Racing Point, but the car is better? The car is just better? So because I found myself, after I finished Better Call Saul, I was like, I don't think I'm going to watch Drive to Survive, because I'm not going to watch the races this year anyway, because they're on at bad times. And then I watched the trailer, and I was like, oh shit, this looks like it's hot, dude. I gotta watch this. So, I may. I definitely may. I loved watching the series last year. That was that was a good show. Dude, we're gonna make it. The return of Malphone? We'll see. Yikes. It's okay, it's okay. It's okay. Who do you root for? Well, like, I don't really root for anybody. Like, when I started watching F1, I was kind of like, I liked the guys from Drive to Survive, so I was like, you know, Danny Ricciardo for sure. But then, like, the Renault was horrible for the first part of the season, which made that kind of miserable. So I just started, I mean, everybody likes Lando Norris, but I didn't even know who he was for the first part, because he wasn't in the previous season. Let me in. We're alive, dummy. From the shadows! No, I will not make a YouTube series about trying to make a friend. I enjoy my alone time to a huge degree. Here's, like, the rat is the most overpowered enemy in video game history, brother. I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. What am I doing here? I don't want to be in this room. You tricked me. You tricked me with the item. Woo! Right on the top of the forehead. Plus, I don't want to go outside and make a friend in 2020. Coronavirus is going on, brother. I just want to stay inside and buy the dip. Send it. Are people storming supermarkets in Vancouver? I haven't really... Well, actually, that's not true. I went to a grocery store yesterday. I will say, it was a little bit like pandemonium in the grocery store. But it was Whole Foods, so people can't afford to go there and prep. So it wasn't as bad as a place where you could buy non-organic toilet paper, I'm sure. Please, we're almost there. Germany's messed up right now. People are stealing soap from public bathrooms. That is some serious panic energy. There's no doubt about that. But yeah, Corey posted a picture from oh no. It was actually from the Real Canadian Superstore, funnily enough. He said, like, well, he didn't say. You could tell it from the context of the photo. There was, the rice section had no rice. And the pasta section, he said, also had no pasta. No pass. I was in Superstore today and the shelves are empty. Yeah, it's getting like it's getting a little real for sure. I can't believe we're gonna make it out. This weapon is actually pretty solid too. No, 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 no. Sounded like the start of Mr. Jones. No, 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 no. Mr. Bones and me climbing up the catacombs. No! 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 How dare you? After all that. After the Mr. Bones? It's alright, we don't have to do the whole run. You missed an item in the Tomb of the Giants. Dr. Leviathan, it's not the time, okay? Now's not the time. Great jump. We have to go back down there. Oh, fat boy armor, let's go. Worth it. Let me out. On a scale of 1 to 10, how real is the coronavirus in Canada? I don't know, it's tough to say. I mean, I don't think the average person, let me say, is in imminent danger. But, you know, watching the news a little bit more closely than usual, just to make sure. I mean, yeah, it has a 98% survival rate right now, but like, you know, if it infects 500 people you know, that's pretty, I mean, it's like hugely dangerous. Who's snoozing? Framped? Yeah, but he's under the stone, dude. May I? I'm not sure if I should postpone my Japan trip. I don't know. Like, I'm glad I'm not in that position. Let's put it that way. I mean, if you can postpone it without being too inconvenienced, either financially or like with time off work or whatever, it's probably sensible. For a couple of reasons, one of which is that you're probably not going to get the whole Japan experience if a lot of the country is on quarantine. The other one being, you know, risk of getting the illness while traveling. I guess we're going to go fight, because Patches isn't here yet. I guess we're going to go fight the gargoyles again. Streets are empty. It's a good time to go. Yeah, unless like all the businesses are closed. You know? My parents are going to the Canaries in a couple weeks. Dude, I got a great story about my parents. I think I've told the story many times. But since 2010, my parents have been way more open to traveling. And every year, legitimately, from 2010 to 2019, every year, they were like, we're going to go to Scotland this year and do like a whiskey tour. We're going to go to Ireland and see, like, we're going to go kiss the Blarney Stone. We're going to go to England this year. We're going to go to Iceland. We're going to go to Greece. We're going to go to France. We're going to go to Germany and take a train tour through Europe, right? Never did it. When we got like 3 months away from it, they were always like, yeah, maybe next year. The 1 year, for the first time ever, they followed through on their plans. They flew to Portugal today. And my mom was like, yeah, I don't know if we should still go because of this, like, coronavirus stuff, but, you know, it just feels like the time is right. And I'm like, well, honestly, I was conflicted. I was like, you know, good for them for getting out of the country and, you know, experiencing different cultures, and they're probably going to be fine. But at the same time, I was like, of all the years to actually follow through on your international travel plans for the first time ever, you chose the year where there was, you know, a once-in-a-decade outbreak. Ooh, the chain helm. You can't hurt me. Not with my chain helmet. No, and like, I'm not worried about the first off. There's a couple of things. I'm not worried about them catching it in Portugal. Could they? Sure. People might have it, but not know that they have it. I'm more worried about the, like, you know, 8-hour flight and also the Toronto airport, to be honest. Just hit it. Just hit him once. And I'm also like, I mean, it's not really like a low, or it's not a high chance, I should say. Oh, that's bad. But I am like, man, I hope for both of our sakes, Canada, like the outbreak doesn't pick up and Canada goes like, we're going to be keeping the borders closed temporarily. In which case I'll be like, well, you know, maybe just get a long-term Airbnb over there. Enjoy some delicious fortified wines. It's like when the volcano went off in Iceland. People were like, well, we literally can't travel. Guess just try to enjoy your extended vacation, honestly. Your parents can come chill with me. Honestly, if it came to that, which I doubt it will, but if it came to that, I might take you up on that. Maybe I'll be like, hey, I got a viewer that lives in Portugal. He'd love to take you guys out for some delicious Portuguese food that now slips my mind. Alright, start hitting them in the so-called fupa. That's bad. By the way, I lived. I don't know what's happening, but that seems bad. You do more damage to his, you know what? Yeah, but it's not really about doing the damage unless I can race him. It's more about not getting hit. At least until... Screw it, dude. Let's do it. At least until we spawn Priscilla. Alright, now this should be interesting. Literally, just endless crystals until the game crashed. Oh, try it again. Kate, are you in the chat right now? The ultimate attack. Are you gonna... Oh, hello, Kate. Are you going to be live today? Yes. What will you play? Mission failed. We'll get him next time. Don't starve. Let's go! Well, let me try the boss one more time. But we're going to give it a shot. Nonetheless. So before I send you over to my wife for Don't Starve, let me take this opportunity to pitch my Twitch channel to you. To Twitch my pitch channel to you. Sundays, we do a little bit of this. A little bit of Dark Souls Randomizer. A variety game, although we have been doing a lot of Dark Souls lately. Mondays, variety show called the Northernlion Live Super Show. Tuesdays, usually go live for a little solo stuff, and then we play board games or other semi-competitive games with a few friends of mine. Thursday, we do the NLSS again. Wednesday, we do the NLSS again. I guess Thursdays are more of a solo thing. Anyway, this is all like a roundabout way of me talking for a certain length of time until it feels appropriate for me to then say, use your Twitch Prime subscription. If you got Amazon Prime linked to your Twitch account, you get a free subscription. You can link it. You can use it. You get a bunch of free games as well. And some of them are even good. Don't laugh. There were some good ones this month. Look, it's a really, really good deal. Oh no. If you want World of Warships or World of Tanks content, it's probably the best deal for that. If you just want the games, sometimes it's hit or miss. But I think it's at least got a non-zero batting average this month. It crashed again. Kate, you gotta let me at least see the boss one more time. You could also subscribe yourself if you want. It's $5 a month to get access to like 49 emotes. I don't know. To be honest, it's a long grind to get those remaining emote slots, but I appreciate it a great deal. Sometimes people ask me, NL, what's the best way to support your content? The single best and most convenient way to support the content is a Twitch subscription. It's built in. There are trusted payment processors involved. I would recommend it. How many people have asked you that? There are people that have asked that, believe it or not. Non-zero people have asked that. It's the single best and easiest way to support the content. Apart from that, I appreciate you being here. Only other thing I would say is, if you haven't subscribed on YouTube yet, subscribe on YouTube. Got some great videos coming out this week. Golden Goblet is going to be NES classic games. Super Mario Bros. 1 is day 1. Day 2 is Ice Climber, which is the original Getting Over It by Bennett Foddy. I've only recently found out. Day 3 is Excite Bike, which originally I thought was King Snooze, but is actually extremely pogged. Why does he exclusively create crystals? Anyway. This is Seath. Seath gobbles your points, and he gets very mad. Our next step, as absurd as it might seem, well, we have two choices. We can keep grinding on Seath, or we can try to do the skip in Undeadburg to get to lower Undeadburg. I mean, how do you do the skip? I feel like grinding Seath is not a bad idea, except I'm concerned about running out of purging stones. I can't believe I'm saying that expression. I feel like such a nerd. This is Nito's grave sword. Oh, but I can't do that. If I don't have a curse bite ring, I might run out of purging stones. Of course, why didn't I think of that? I have pyromancy, but I don't have a pyromancer's flame. So, dude, let's do it. Let's go back to Undeadburg. Not today. Not today. We could do Asylum Priscilla. But I do think it's still gonna be tough. Well. Yo, Titanite Lord. Oh no. Incredible body block, to be honest. Ah! Oh! I can't see what. No, not you. You're okay. I need to go. I desperately need to go. Dude, this is a nightmare run here. At least we can one-hit basic enemies now. Oh, baby. Oh! He's not that bad. He's not that bad. Just a painted guardian. I see a guardian and I want to paint it black. Something big died? I don't know what it was. Dude, we don't have this bonfire yet. Ah, yes, the way you normally get this bonfire. By dropping down through the ladder at the top of the area. Now the skip. Because your skip, I can't resist. Because your skip breaks a sequence when I turn out the lines. I'll tell you, you're not wrong. I hate this clam, dude. No. We're in such a clam-rich seed. No, don't do that one. I don't like that one. How about this? Can you deal with that? He can deal with that. I go crazy trying to fight the malice in the Undeadburg. Who's on the wall instead of Taurus Demon? Imagine a very polite guy wearing a fedora wanted to talk about his colon. Does that answer your question? It's Manus. Hey! Hey! Don't get me wrong, that skeleton. He's got some pretty... Oh, that's probably Titanite! It's probably Titanite! Let me go! Thank you. His bone do be wiggling, though. There you go. There you go. We could farm, but farming is kind of boring and lame. Not in real life. In real life, it's extremely gangster. What do we got going on in here? Soul of a brave warrior. Nothing wrong with that. Okay. I require very specific instructions on how to do the lower Undeadburg skip. I have checked Yulia, I believe. The vendor, when we saw him last time, he was not good. Great kick. He's got good reach there. Friggin' bonies. Oh! Yo, Chunks. Chunks sat alone in a bony lord, waiting to be looted. Oh my god! No, no! No! But possibly, if I kill you, you will have a Black Knight weapon. You are pretty bad. Nothing. Okay. Hello? I mean, the cheap Homeward Bone is pretty nice. Honestly, Large Titanite is pretty good. This guy's not all bad.
What am I going? Ow! I hope.
It's just a small stonk. A small loan of 1,000,000 stonks. I think having like... Probably need 5 of those is pretty good. And then honestly... These are the cheap ones? Yeah, give me 6 Homeward Bones, please.
Thank you, kind.
And then let's do some exploration. Thank you kindly. Incredible. The jump is like, is around here, right? Oh! I thought you were a cat, dude! It's a rat. That's way harder. Alright, I guess I will not be looting that. Up the ladder. Hug the wall while jogging to the left. I didn't even know this was here, dude. We trying to jump for this thing? No. Okay. Understood. You jump on the wooden planks. No. Really? This thing right here? Okay. No, no, no. Right in front of you? The open... Oh, you jump into this thing! Oh, okay, 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 okay. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Du, 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 du. I'm not bad at jumping in this game. If anything, I jump too much. But this doesn't seem to be a jump. Or this doesn't seem to be a skip. So what am I doing here? There's an item. I don't give a shit about the items, dude. Thanks for the souls, though. I gotta go to Lower on Deadburg. It's around the outside corner. You have to pick up every item? I don't have to pick up every item. Key items are not randomized. It's a dragon scale. They are randomized? I forgot. Where's my skip, dude? Look it up on YouTube. It'll take 5 seconds. How about you look it up on YouTube and explain it to me badly? And then I try it once, fail it, and then decide that it's not for me, despite only having incomplete information. Small stairs near this door. Trying to land in Dog City down there. You want to land on the fence. Hit barrels, my friend. Okay. This is just for items again. Does your greed for items know no bounds? You know what? We got some humanity. We can let this ride a little bit. This isn't for items. I'll level with you. I actually don't know. I don't think I've been here. At least not since like my first Dark Souls playthrough. This feels like a foreign area to me. Oh, I see. I see. Hello, Joshua. Josh on a Tuesday. What up with that? What up with that? You're right, we could use a resync. We'll do a quick little resync here. There's a resync for you. There's a resync. There's a resync for you. Okay, dokie. Okay, dokie. Sometimes the first sync doesn't take. From small stairs, which are these, jump onto low wall. Hold on, because now that's regular on Deadburg. So we gotta make it over that fence, basically. Like over that little stone half wall. Dude, that's easy. Why would you... You're making it... You just aim to miss. I've been doing that my whole life. See ya! I've been doing it my whole life. It's not that bad. This doesn't seem right. I don't know, it feels right. It feels right. If you go back around the window, there's another item. It'll never be enough for you, will it? It'll never be enough. Well, that'll kill us, won't it? Now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, I feel like that'll kill us. If you go back to the shopkeeper and up the ladder, it's 100 times easier. I trust that. I do. Let's do that. I've already killed most of these enemies. Go back to the shopkeeper. Hello. And then up the ladder. Now this is the part oh, you know, the ladder where the rat was. Right. Okay, so you go down the stairs. You go up the ladder, face the ladder, jump to the left. Under the water, powering the water. You do need full health for this one. You don't know what my vit stat is. Okay, what are we aiming for here? We're just trying to overshoot this direction. That ledge in the wall you were looking at? That thing? All right. So it's a 2-stage jump. Letting the days go by. Let the water hold me down. I'm starting to think it might just be easier to kill Manus. Well, you know what? We can do an attempt of each here. Oh! All right. What's the next step? Just fall, maybe, is the next step. Just walk forward, forehead. Yo. Yas. So now it's like, do you want to go backwards? What? Backwards does let you get the, the bonfire. Quick little sip. Quick little crunch. Stop it. I'm gonna use all my humanity, dude. No. Whatever, dude. Humanity's cheap. We can always just fight the little crabs over and over. No. I think it's going okay, dude. That was a huge skip. Thank you so much. Hello, little hollow. No. I mean, even Firelink is totally screwed, but we gotta take a peek. We do not have the depths key. Yeah, now that my damage is decent, like, this run has some potential. Oh! Lore? Sewer merchant. What do you got? She had cheap Titanite the whole time. This would have saved us hours, dude. Yo, that's pretty good too, but... Oh my god, and the bones, dude. She's out of control. Oh, hello.
What's your thought?
It's a nice jacket, Kate. I like it. I like it. You know, purple moss is pretty good too. This is a top tier merchant. I don't know. I honestly feel like while we're here, why not just buy 20 of these? And I don't know, even like 10 of these. That's very good. That's very good. And 99 prism stones. Okay. No, 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 no. Open the door. Open the door. You know what? We probably should spend all our souls. Because we're likely to die to whatever Capra is to begin with. Unless he's Pinwheel. That's true. I mean, to be honest, if it's Capra, we even have a chance. Just trying to think of what... You know, why not? Let's just... This is just... We're sinking it in here. Surso yeet. Oh, that's pretty good. Alright. Reasonable boss, please. A reasonable boss. I would rather use one extra humanity just to give it a shot. We'll probably lose it, but... Is Gwyn, brother. Gwyn is not impossible. But we do need to put a shield on. Alright, let's do it. First off, slice the rat. No, slice him! Were it not for the rat, he would be dead. Were it not for the rat, he would be dead. He's freaking huge! Alright, well, as you could probably imagine, I would rather not do this skip every time. So let's just run it back to Firelink. Hello. Why is your character double-cheeked up on a Tuesday afternoon? Good question, honestly. Guess they don't have to be. I forgot there's a freaking Drake at the end of the hallway, dude. Ah! Can't move! Thank you! Move! You could give me a by the mushroom, dude! Okay, go, 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 go! Go, go, go! You channeler Bings, you stop it. Stop this. Can you, like, just not? I'm starting to realize why they never put a channeler here on the average run. Honestly, I'm not convinced... Yeah, get out of here. This is my staircase. Ah. I'm not convinced that an upgrade at Andre... Well, that was just bad timing. I'm not convinced an upgrade on Andre is necessary. Mostly, like, the run... Well, I guess the run to Andre is not that bad. But really, I just want to parry Gwyn. Plus, what is this thing... What does this sword use to level up? Is there a way to check? Probably use... Yeah, I was just gonna say, it probably uses Twinkling. Twinkling or Demon, and I think I got none of them. We could upgrade the... we could probably ascend our axe. Let me up. Let me up. Yeah, I saw the item. It's the Lord Vessel. I can't remember. Did I really randomize key items? If so, it's gonna be touchy. You did? Well, we always, you know, we can always look at the cheat sheet. You can always look at the cheat sheet. Hey! Please, I just want to face the boss. Didn't I buy moss? I thought I bought some moss. I'm a fool! I did not buy moss. It's alright. Oh, what do you got for me? Oh, baby, oh, baby. Okay, let's do it. I respect. I think he killed some of his own minions. Not this guy, but... the lighting, dude. The lighting inspires fear. Good attack. He did get the red. You're not wrong. The Seath is pretty bad. Like, Gwyn is not that bad. He's a beatable boss. Yes, if he hits us once, we'll probably die. But that also describes pretty much every boss we've fought up to this point. Oh my god, it actually is Demon Titanite. Someone in chat called it. That's incredible. Good punch. Yeah, you got me. I feel like I actually agree. I feel like we should fight Seath first. I think we should go to Andre, upgrade the washing pole, fight Seath. Let's see if we can get our souls back. Because then if we kill Seath and Priscilla, which admittedly is annoying as hell, but if we can kill Seath and Priscilla... Well, there go the souls. We could get to Sen's Fortress. At some point, there's going to be a boss in place that is easier than the boss that's supposed to be there. Why am I coming this way? Why am I going this way? What am I doing? I'll take it. Is Priscilla that bad? I mean, no, when you fight her when you're strong. But, like, right now, Priscilla is invisible and one-shots us. So she's, like, a real pain in the dick. If we could survive literally one attack from Priscilla, it wouldn't be that bad. Hey Ryan, been watching Check the Wire just now. Really interesting topics, loving it. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's a fun show to record. Thank you. As mentioned, you know, thank you for listening to the audio-only version as well. If you're listening to audio only, I'm pushing people to the audio-only version. If you want to watch on YouTube, that's totally fine as well, if that's most convenient for you. But do not feel bad about watching or listening to the audio-only version. I support it. We're aggregating all the analytics. We can see all the numbers, I think. Yes, yeah. I will give you my very large ember.
I'll be seeing you there. Be careful.
Okay, hold on. Think I'm gonna need some souls.
Well, you seem to need any.
And then washing pole. Washing pole. Can you please modify the washing pole? Oh, baby. Washing pole. Oh, now we're talking, dude. Then the axe. We're getting it all. We're getting a weapon for every occasion.
Don't get yourself. Neither of us.
Give me the brave warrior.
Well, you need.
That's actually not as much as I thought it would be, to be honest. I thought it would go way, way deeper than that. Okay, keep it moving. Keep it moving. Oh, the large Titanite is paying incredible dividends. I cannot reinforce it anymore, though.
I'll be seeing you.
Okay. Still pretty hard. Seath does not bleed. So we'll use the Great Hammer. He will. No, I still can't get, fast roll. I can mid roll. Maybe I could take off the shield? Hold on. That feels like a fast roll to me. Apparently it's still a mid roll. Look, the mask is not gonna... The mask is not gonna change this. So we can put on 8 more. Maybe we can put on some pants so we're not double cheeked up. 7, that's not pants, these are pants. 7.4 is pretty okay. Okay, 7.4, there you go. Oh, dude! Animal legs. Jinko jeans. Oh, but we're fat rolling now. Ah. There we go. There we go. Oh, son of a gun. Just keep it moving. Keep it moving. And then sprints. This is a very important sprint hallway. Things get very dangerous in there. I made it to the door before I could be barred entry. Alright, here we go. It's still, I don't think it's going to be easy because the curse is going to be annoying as hell, but... Okay, you take a quick sip. And then we go. And then we go. Hey, brother. Godspeed. I'm rooting for you. Thank you, Josh. It's the first comment of yours I've seen all stream. I appreciate it. It crashed. After all that, it had the audacity to crash. He really does make too many crystals. It's like fighting Psycho Mantis, dude. If he's about to die, he can just spawn crystals and crash the game. I don't like being in front of him. Everyone says go fight in front of him. It's so hard to dodge the curse in that case. Yo, we're doing heavy damage, though. actual great damage for the first time ever. Now please heal up so we can survive. Stop spawning the crystals! I'm dead. You can't curse me. I'm dead. Okay. It's just... So I'm hoping, I mean, the damage is absurd. I'm hoping, it's the same style of how we wanted to fight Priscilla before. Or, sorry, how we wanted to fight the gargoyles on our last randomizer, is what I mean to say. What we want to do is spawn Gargi 2. And then first Gargi kills Gargi 2. Yo. And then we take the other half of Gargi 1. What are you? Little butt? Little butt? We gotta check the items, I agree. That's why I'm here, brother. That was a huge miss. How do you miss this many enemies in a corridor? Dude, it's so nice to have a weapon that does something. This is a new world. Like, it's almost too good. I feel bad. Hey, it's me, Lautrec. Welcome. Don't worry, we'll get him. Slay him? Don't you give him... Where's your item? When do you give me...
Yes, I've just...
I gotta wait till he gets back to Firelink. Yo, nice Jinkos. Thank you. Thank you. Red chunk, baby. Double chunked up on a Tuesday afternoon. Oh, no. Did it have to be one of these things guarding the item? You hear those legs? You have too much HP. Just to be honest. Just have too much HP. Little baby Nito. I hate clam corridors. That's our moment. How's the gargoyle situation? I would describe it as surprisingly doable now. I think it's now doable. Tower Kite Shield's pretty good too. Until Priscilla just kills you. I think if we hold... Well, we don't really have a shield. If we hold block, we might be able to live through one hit. I'm trying to think of who else. I mean, we could... I think we could take Gwyn pretty easily. It's just a really satisfying weapon. I hate Seath. I hate Seath, dude. Yeah, we gotta stand behind. I think we stand behind, dodge his tail. Hopefully he can damage Priscilla. If he can't, we can probably kill Priscilla in like 3 hits anyway. But we gotta not die to her, which does make it tough. Titanite chunk. Once we... Hold on. Who sells chunks, dude? Do you sell chunks? Any chance you sell... You sell blue chunks. I see your blue chunks. That's why I love you. Good luck finding me. I'm behind 9,000 crystals. Seath 2020. Cindy Lauper? Yeah, babe. Ever tell you the story about how when I was in probably senior kindergarten, my favorite song was Girls Just Want to Have Fun? And we were listening to it in the car on cassette tape. And then after it ended, I told my parents to play it again. And they were like, why? And I said, oh, my teacher gave me a project that says I need to listen to Girls Just Want to Have Fun as many times as possible. And then they were like, all right. They gave me, I mean, obviously I didn't get one over on them. Let's be realistic here. But great attack. I can't be mad. But I think they admired the ingenuity. What grade did you get? I got a yellow circle with a smiley face on it. What's senior kindergarten? It's like, we do 2 years of kindergarten in parts of Canada. So you do 2 years of school before first grade? Junior and senior kindergarten? What is kindergarten? I don't know. I think it's like Americans call it preschool, I think. But I don't know. It's weird because we also have preschool in Canada, but it's just what you go to before you're old enough to go to kindergarten, so... That's the same as the US? Okay, well, why you hit me with these questions then? I don't get it. Seems like I've been tricked. I don't understand. Okay. Come around this way. Watch for the tail swipe. I take issue with that. I honestly don't think I was hit by anything at all. You really need to not go behind him. When we go in front of him, he just curses us with infinite crystals. I think we go for right tentacle and try not to get smacked. I'm with you. There's no spot for him. We just gotta send it. If it weren't for the roof, this wouldn't be too bad. Unfortunately, the roof is something we cannot contend with. Can't level it out. Excuse me, please. Thank you. We could wear more armor. We could. I don't know if that's enough, but it might move the needle for us. Right in your knee. Right in your weird little elbow. That hurts. What are you doing there? That one, huh? That's okay. Run. Let me through. Thank you. What's this? Beams? No! No! Swipe. Quick little swiping coming. No, run! Bad use of your stam. Priscilla. I pray at the altar of deposing Priscilla. Die before the cross. No, you can't hit Priscilla before she activates, unfortunately. There is no Unity today. Dan is taking the Tuesday night off. Oh, great hit. So we're just gonna stream. I'm just gonna do my job. Seath did the dub. I know. I know. This is what Seath was thinking when he was doing it. It's what he wishes he said. Oh, hello. Well, that's bad. This is like a John Wick action sequence. Fighting in this freaking hallway. You're still alive, huh? No, on it. So, oh, we got another ear, dude. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, why don't you go see what's going on in the Seath fight? Or sorry, the Sif fight. The reason I'm not going to do that is because I'm already here. I don't want to go back that far. I don't want to go back to the past to play the shitty games that suck ass. I'm not going to summon. And if you want to know why I'm not going to summon, you should honestly look inwards and blame yourself. We've made so much about the bravado of not summoning that I can't summon anymore. Another souvenir of reprisal, huh? How did we not... Oh, did we take the moss? We probably took the moss. Okay, okay, okay. Plus, the only thing we can summon is Solaire, and Solaire is gonna not be any good. He has like 4 HP on this fight. He could take some of the aggro. What aggro? The man he takes up the whole arena. Every attack is AoE by default. I don't think we're making it over there, boys. Oh my god, we made it. He let me in. No! No! You're right. It's up at the front is the best way to fight him, even though it's also a guaranteed death. Honestly, I don't see us running from these crystals. So I've got a brand new game plan. And the game plan is we're going to get up to the top. We're going to put on as much heavy armor as we have. We're going to treat this like the Four Kings fight. Just go. Just go. That's fine. That's fine. Please let me in. Oh my god, he let me in. The fool. Political Machine 2020 when? Yeah, I felt bad because somebody posted on the subreddit. They're like, oh, I'm so excited for him to play the Political Machine 2020. He's played the last 2 iterations and it's always been a lot of fun. I'm so excited, and I didn't have the heart to comment like, there's no way I'm playing the Political Machine this year. Are you insane? You turn on the news recently? Plus, it's the same game every year. Alright, you son of a gun. Be careful who you call ugly in middle school. Run from the crystals still, though. I rolled off the edge. Honestly, it's better than dying to curse, I guess. Now, does curse instantly kill you as well? It does, okay. I mean, I'm also like, if we're already like fat rolling, if we can put this on without going over our equipment load, we can at least swap out for a shield when we have crystals. It still hurts pretty bad. Hey! I hate these damn clams, dude! Blocking up the whole freaking path. Oh my god. The one enemy that could block. Well, I guess there's a lot of enemies that could block us here, but it's one of the more annoying ones. You let me through, dummy. You let me through. You're right, I do look like a Hollow Knight character. No! I have to get through. I have to get through, sir. I have to get through you as well. Thank you. It's doable, dude. Okay. Stand at the front. When he does a crystalline attack, hold LB. Like this. We were so close. We're so close from being able to weather the storm. Excuse me. Chair. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you once more. I don't know, dude. I don't know if we're ready for this one either. Trying to think of like I don't really want to fight Manus. It doesn't, like, I want to do it at some point, but it doesn't open anything up to us. Ah, you're right. Really, we have to do this. We could fight Seath, but we don't have the Covenant of Artorias, so we actually can't. Or, sorry, we have the Covenant of Artorias. We don't have the Crest of Artorias. You can get the Seath from where the Hydra is. Okay. Now you're talking. Now you're talking. Now you're speaking my language. I don't really want to fight him again. I have no purging stone. Did this guy really just upload the stream he's streaming to YouTube? No. This guy really did not just upload the stream he's streaming to YouTube. It's a fair question. Pops into my mind all the time. Sometimes I'll just be watching Daniel, and I'll think to myself, without checking YouTube, did this guy just upload the stream he's streaming to YouTube? The answer's always been no, but I keep trying. One of these days it might be yes. Can't hit me, dummy. Alright, one of these days he hit me. That's a warlock, 100%. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. That's not a warlock. It's one of these guys. What song was that? Darude Sandstorm? It was Darude's Sandstorm. It's a bonfire. Let's go. Can't believe I already hit this bonfire. Kill the raisin head for Titanite? What the heck is a raisin head? Who's the raisin head? Blister Man? Who's Blister Man? Balloon Boy? I don't even know where the heck I am, dude. Get me out of here. I thought this was going to lead to Havel. No, now I remember. Havel is at the Priscilla / Darkroot Basin bonfire. The enemy that causes toxic. Oh! What does he do? He doesn't really look like a blister. You ain't no twister could work it like the whispers? Hit the stoplight. Move into some Isleys. The beat's still moving, so I bump a little spinner. Okay, so again, Priscilla is kind of like more of the same. She kills us in one hit most of the time. So pretty much, I'm just gonna wait for her to hit me. And then I'm gonna just go hog freaking wild, dude. Pog wild. No, toxic blow dart? Really? Oh, she's coming, dude. Just be cool. We probably got time to hit this guy. Priscilla. Dude, she's bugged. But I can't. I can't. Honor is required. I don't want to invite Priscilla's, like, evil. Because we have to fight so many of her. She'll tell the others, exactly. I did just get 30,000 souls. Okay. Took my shield off. It's an honor reward. Rat. You wouldn't, dude. I lived. Oh! Incredible. Still pretty good. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. You're gonna bleed me. What the heck? She's bonging vape. Swing it! Let's go! A legitimate boss kill! The Crystal Halberd. Hello, sir. Oh. Please don't knock me into the water. He's showing you the way. I want you to show me the way. You know that one? It's Peter Frampton. Look it up, sweetheart. Oh! It is a cool helm. I don't know if it's cooler. It is pretty cool. What a thrill. Cross the stone bridge when you go up. Is that the song where he makes the guitar talk better than you ever could? It is the, I mean, that you got to be more specific with Peter Frampton, I guess, but it is the one where he goes, you know. If you haven't heard it, you're going to be like, this guy's lost it. If you listen to the song, you'll be like, that's not a horrible impression. He puts, it's so good. He know he can make the tuck tuck sound all night. Cross the stone bridge. You should cash in these souls. I don't get out of bed for 30,000. Honestly. This is cat territory. I honestly don't really know where I am right now. Don't have my bearings yet. I don't spend a lot of time in the forest. Oh. Hello. It's a boss. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. All up on a Saturday night. It's a long trip. I'm not gonna deny there's a length to that trip. Sorry, 30,000 souls, it don't matter, dude. Have you heard the coronavirus hygiene song from Vietnam? I have not. I'm not gonna name names. I don't think it's like necessarily a bad thing. But I did receive a business email today that was like, hey, we made a game and it's got a staggering amount of downloads. And we want to put you into the game as a patient that can be infected by coronavirus. And I was like, I feel like the optics of that are really bad. It's like it's still ongoing as we speak. I'm not gonna besmirch your right to you know, make the game. But for me, I'm not sure I want to be associated with with this right now. It doesn't seem on brand for me. Let's put it that way. No, it was not an offer for, like, they weren't gonna pay. It was like an exposure thing. And to be honest, like, it's kind of a legitimate one. When they sent the download numbers, I was like, oh my god. This has a lot of... That's like a big number. But I'm like, no money and bad press? Where do I sign? It's not Plague Inc. Can you climb like a little faster, dude? They should really put an escalator here. Okay, did you... you know what? I bet you didn't even see it. Hold on. Because I'm not being attacked here, I'm just going to Alt-Tab. I'm going to forward this email to you. I meant to talk to you about this. It's a good one, though. Hold on. Yeah, this one was just sent to me. You're gonna love this email, Kate. Legitimately. Not in an ironic way. In like a really...
Sit.
What the heck was that? Sif! Haunted my game. No, I'll tell you what it was. It was, I had a video, like a song that was actually playing on Facebook. And because I didn't have the tab as active, it muted. And then when I clicked over, it started playing the rest of the song. Sif! Hug cliff and move left. Yo, what's going on over there, though? Hug cliff, move left. Why were you watching a video on Facebook? That's just where, you know, it was a Mark Rebillet live performance video. The Twitter version was only a minute and a half long because Twitter only lets you put 1 minute and 59 seconds. I hear other steps. Oh, come on, dude. So I listened to the Facebook version, which is 5 minutes long. Help. Let's do it. Yeah, I told you you'd like the email. It's a great email. Oh my god, I forgot you were the fire one. I thought you were a nice boy. And there's a toxic blow dart. Really? Alright, well let's seek out toxic blow dart. Oh my Lanta, dude. And the mushroom does not concern me yet. Could easily kill me, doesn't concern me. Oh good, to get toxic blow dart. It's not a big deal. We just have to go fight a drake and, you know, a big dragon butt. Oh, and the tree's moving towards me too. It's just the whole forest is haunted. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're just gonna run through there. It's the trouble. The trouble with the maples, and I quite believe they're right. Twitch sings when? Honestly, because I had so much time on stream today, I did consider playing a little bit of Twitch sings today. But honestly, like, it just is not. They haven't added enough songs recently. They've really, and I understand, like, you know, if you're Twitch, you're like, I don't think it's really, oh my Lanta, dude. I don't think it's that lucrative of a platform right now. So you're like, it's kind of like I don't want to call it a death spiral, but you know what I mean, right? If you don't want to invest resources into it because it's not doing great, it's not gonna get any better. You can make it. You can make it, dude. You could almost. He's not gonna make it. Bail. That was it. I love those animations, dude. You're having periodic Rav? Yeah, I've noticed from the time when it happens and then chat becomes 500 messages that all say Rav at the same time. I'm aware of the issue. Honestly, this computer is getting pretty close to its final weeks on planet Earth. Like, our corporation tax stuff is sorted. So now I'm like, dude, it's time to spend, baby. We're kicking this economy back into gear one computer at a time. Don't you dare. You run from me? Yeah, 2020 budget spending is officially a go. Exactly. And it will not be a sponsored deal. No, this computer is from 2017. It's been fine. That's not old by computer standards. But we're going, honestly, I should start looking this weekend. But I pretty much, like, I'm not trying to flex, but I get so annoyed with technical issues that I'm essentially like, just give me the best of everything. If, like, Steven Soderbergh came in and was like, I want to edit my movies on my home PC, give me what you would give him. I don't want to have to worry about it. Correct. I will throw money at this issue in the hopes it'll go away. Correct. Will it actually work? I don't know. Hug the cliffside. Okay. Hug the cliffside. This is the cliffside. I'm not going to make a Hackintosh. I already know what you're going to suggest. Oh, there's the fog wall. I'm telling you, I'm going to do it in the way that is going to annoy the most people. Not because I want to annoy you, but because I know what I want. I'm not going to get a friend of ours to build it. I'm not going to set watch prices to buy as low as possible. I'm not going to research which processor is exactly the perfect money to clock cycle ratio. We are probably going to overspend greatly. I am going to pay a professional to build it instead so I can blame them when something goes wrong. We're going to outsource all of the stress of it. No offense, Rumble. Okay, what are you? You look like a demon. You look like some sort of demon or dragon. Like perhaps a Calamite. Hello, Calamite. I really hope this arena is bugged, so you only do like half of your attacks. We also definitely need to change weapons. Basically, I'm a legend. That's fair. We are going to be fat rolling, but that's not unusual to be loved by anyone. That's real damage, though. Okay, do an attack. I've got to take my helmet off. You will never see Dark Souls on this level ever again in your whole life. I feel like, look, I'll take the credit if we kill Calamite early here. But I do feel like Calamite is way easier in the randomizer. It only does like 3 attacks. As long as you heal in between each one, you're totally fine. Yeah, Seath is harder. Oh, baby! One humanity. First try. And the homeward bone? Incredible. I'll tell you, 60,000 souls, though. $60,000 souls is nothing to sneeze at. 100,000 souls! Okay, resync this. Oh, baby. I think honestly, I think it's good to level endurance so we can wear, well, not so we can wear armor, but really so we can fast roll. Yeah. I know strength, like the Demon Great Hammer scales with strength, but I think right now this is good enough. We're still not quite there. We can use like 16.5. Right now we're at 25. We're not even close. We're not even close yet. Yeah, the damage is pretty good. I'm with you. I'm with you. Alright, now we just go kill Manus. If you're gonna overspend, at least have an RTX Titan in the build. I do, like, that's actually the advice I would solicit. I don't have infinite money, but the question I will pose to you is, like, if you were building a reasonable PC and budget was not an option, it was not a concern, what would you choose? Don't give me the, you know, you could save 250 bucks by waiting for this one to come out and blah, blah, blah. What would be the... What video card would you choose? Within reason. Like, I don't need something that, you know, NASA uses to, you know, render images in the Hubble telescope, but 2080? 2080 Super? 2080 Ti-4? I did say NASA weird. Alright, Manus. But I really think, like, the problem... I'm not a hardware guy when it comes to computers. Obviously. But I feel like the problem with this PC for streaming games that are streaming off of the PC is that it has a 4-core processor. And it's like, apparently it's an extremely good 4-core processor, but I still feel like it runs into trouble when doing stuff in parallel. Extremely good 4-core doesn't exist in 2020. Then we're dealing with an antique here. You can get a 16-core Ryzen now? What the hell? That's not the worst start. I feel like it's completely plausible that Manus will fall. I wouldn't bet the house on it early here, but... I bet he can fall. How is $7,300? Kate, I would rather not give out the exact amount of what we're going to spend on the computer on stream. What we'll do instead is spend that much money and then do a meme stream to try to raise that much money. And then when people ask what it's for, I'll just say what mama don't know won't hurt her. Where do you even buy computer stuff in BC now that NCIX is dead? You just go you just go to Best Buy? I don't know. PC Zone? The heck is PC Zone? BC, we're in AD, brother. That's a pretty good line. It's a pretty good line. I don't know. I don't think the guys on the roof rush you. Hello, cow humpers. I don't think the guys on the roof rush us. So here's my strat, okay? The mosquito will probably rush me. So I want to keep as much distance between us as possible, because if I can bait you, especially right around here. Get out of here, you stinky mosquito! One single hit is all it took. He'll fall around here. He will definitely fall around here. Kill the mosquito, run away, get Manus to fall. $1,000 motherboard. It's gold plated, baby. 24 karat gold. No, I'll tell you the reason that I want the company to build it for me. The first PC I ever bought for YouTube, I had a company build it for me, and I was very happy with it. So we went through like a lot when I moved to Vancouver because we were like ripping parts out of cases and then assembling like a Franken machine to work. But when I built another one, we had Kate's friend from university build it for us, and I don't know if he built it badly or if, you know, it was out of his hands, but that computer always had some problems, and I blamed him. At least I resented it. I resented him for it a little bit. Which is not really fair to him, but it's the honest to goodness truth. So I'm like, dude, I'd rather just pay the cost to have a professional build it. I know that everybody in chat can like build their own computer, of course. I can't believe I let you get me. I can't believe you outlived the other night. Dude, I worked real hard on that build. If it's actually you, like I said, I don't think it's your fault. Probably we ordered incompatible parts or something like that. But the whole time I had that PC, I was just like, man, if I just had someone else build this, the odds of this happening were probably much lower. And if something went wrong, I could just email them and be like, you screwed me. A $5,000 video card. All right, so we'll quad boot those. Isaac's never looked better. Oh, it's a CPU. Sorry, my mistake. All right, I think I got a new strat. If it's just about outlasting, put on enough so we can fat roll, but also hopefully tank some hits. That's good enough, I think. You know what? I bet we can probably... We can put on good gloves, actually. Like, those will work. Yeah, that's fine. So that's my computer plan. Honestly, we should... Well, I say we. I guess it is we. Because I'll rely on Kate for a lot of the information, to be honest. Excuse me. Shield is too much. Probably get this started this weekend. If we could get that computer in place before April, that would be sick. Let me up, please. I'd really just like if there was an elevator. Took you all the way up. Bless us with another unboxing video. Actually, like if I buy the PC, a lot of the money for me goes to not having to make that video. So I would describe it as money well spent. That was definitely the most stressful video. Both of those unboxings took years off my life. Thankfully, trying to appeal to the Zoomers has added a lot of years to my life, so... We cannot fight the Four Kings. We don't have... Oh, never mind. We might be able to, now that I think about it. You don't need the Lord Vessel to fight the Four Kings. I always get... You need the Lord Vessel to fight Nito. We have the ring. You need the key to the seal? That's true. Why don't you take bong rips on stream? I'm gonna hit you with a controversial statement. In the year 2020, I don't rip bong rips on stream because I don't smoke weed. It takes a lot of courage to come out with a statement like that on Twitch in 2020, but it's the honest to goodness truth. I mean no disrespect to anybody who is ripping them. Got friends who rip it all the time. Just not something I really want to do at work. Yeah, everyone thought I was ripping a bong when I ate those Filipino peanuts that were super spicy. And everyone was like, yeah, I bet spicy peanuts. Never heard that one before. They were just spicy as hell, dude. They had like boot jalokias dried up in the bag. Goodbye. I don't want to do this fight anymore. We gotta find something else. I guess we'll go to New Londo. My armor's not doing enough for me. Kate, I need it for streaming. One of these days I'm gonna stop playing Isaac. And then I might have to play some games that actually take place in 3 dimensions. Now I'm like, hold on, where am I even going here? If I want to get to New Londo Ruins, I think we go down this way. How much money to get you toasted on stream? I literally will not do it. It's the same philosophy as the channel points at this point in my life. I'm like, I don't want to be the streamer that's like, hey, we gave him 250 bucks and he got high as hell on stream. We're talking Mansa Musa levels of wealth. Okay, if you gave me an incalculable fortune of gold, I'm not even gonna say the number because I said the number for feet pics and everyone got really mad at me. Like people asked how much would it take for you to send us a picture of your feet, and I said $10,000, and then they were like, I'm the weird one. Apparently. Help me? How much money for a PC assembly stream? Won't happen. I don't want to pair the frustration of building the PC with the potentially incendiary environment of a live studio audience. Can I tell you, though? I don't think they ripped my idea. This was like a great minds think alike thing. Did you see that Rooster Teeth is starting a show where the personalities involved put together IKEA furniture with no instructions? I prognosticated how fun a series of that same variety would be like back in October. When I was building all this IKEA stuff, I was like, man, that'd be really cool. I don't think they ripped it. I don't think they ripped it. I mean, I don't think they watch my content. Probably ripped it from a bigger YouTuber. Oh no. Oh no, dude. Slid into your DMs with some info on the pricing references. Thank you. This is why Rumble is a VIP. First off, very helpful. Secondly, I trust that he will respect my wish to prize convenience above all else. That's the only thing that frustrates me about asking for, and Apollo went through the same stuff. The only thing that frustrates me about asking for PC stuff is that it always leads to like a situation where people are like, well, you know, literally the best advice is like, you could, if you just wait 6 months, new ones are coming. And I'm like, I don't want that. And then the other thing is they always, almost always, come at it from a budget mindset, which is, I mean, there's no way to say it without it coming across badly, but like, for 99.9% of people, and even for me on a personal level, would be the #1 thing I would look to, but it's weirdly like the only important thing for my business, so I'm more like, I'm willing to spend at a premium for the engine of what is my weirdo business to keep rolling, basically. Yeah, and a case without a power button on the top would be helpful as well. I will change that then. It's not a big deal. If the case is really good, it's fine. With my new desk setup, the cat can't jump on this anyway. I know you're supposed to be able to configure the button to not turn it off, but actually it doesn't do anything because Windows doesn't trust you. Even if you're an admin user, you click the setting, you click yes, I'm sure, you press the button, your whole computer turns off anyway. It's a little joke button just for farts. I will upgrade my Estus if the Firekeeper's not dead. Let's go, boys. And then kick him off the edge. Kick him off the edge. Oh. Let's go! Yo, dude, it's so easy. Let's see what he dropped. Oh, baby. The Helm of Artorias. I gotta admit, it looks pretty sick. It does make me look like I have a little tiny head. I'll give you that one. Little tiny skinny head. Long neck, too. Yeah, Crestfallen's dead already. I killed him for no reason, basically. And a long katana. Do, do, do. How many legs you got, dude? You're a 5-legged creature? I feel like that's extremely rare. I also remember being kind of mad down here. Because I think some of the enemies are actually ghosts, and I have no transient curses. So we just gotta run from those guys. And oh yeah, I forgot, there's like a drake down here. But we can probably actually kill this drake now. We are fat rolling, but just let it roll for now. Could just get real cursed. Suppose that's one way to tackle this. Gotta be honest, my man is insanely quick. There you go. You only gotta get him once, though. Hello, tree. Ooh, and another 1,000. Hello, phalanx. And a green shard. This is where things got very spicy last time. Honestly, like in terms of the Rav, I actually don't know whether it's an internet thing or it's a processor thing. It really could be either. That's helpful. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh! We'll look at CPU usage. Well, the CPU is at 3.5%, but sometimes it just like it'll say 3.5%, but it'll also be like if it has to go higher than that, it just won't. It'll just cause a delay instead. Or a little Rav. In performance tab, what's the CPU? Let me check here. Let me check. It's like 51 is up there. Hold on. Part of it is Chrome. If you can close the Chrome stuff you don't need, that might help out a little. Dark Souls uses a lot. OBS uses a lot. Webcam uses some. Everything else is down in the very, very low single digits. And then temperatures. That I actually don't know how to check. Ethernet looks pretty good. Memory looks fine. GPU looks fine. I don't know. Really, I'm not really going to troubleshoot too much on this one. Like, I'm pretty much just going to yeet the computer into the sun when we get the new one. Put it in one of those big industrial size paper shredders. you know, like one of the trucks, and then the sides on the trucks come in and go. No, we don't give the old computers away. I've given away some of the parts before. Like, I'll eat, like, the processor and give it to somebody. We've given away, like, some of the video cards and stuff. I'm never going to give the build to somebody because it just, you know... Like, I don't want them to scrub the hard drive for sensitive data. And to be honest, like, I don't know what you have to do to be safe from that. So I would rather just not do it to do a favor to somebody. It's pretty much what it comes down to. You put it in the big grinder. Ooh, green titanite. You could put a drill through it. No, demon. That hurt. Ghost isn't really aggroed though, so you just get this guy to walk off the edge. Well, like, honestly, like, you're not gonna like what I'm about to say, but you can probably guess what it is. I'm probably just not gonna risk it by not giving it to anybody. Can you just not do that? I didn't think he could reach me. I didn't think he could do it. Large boy. Ah! We're gonna get there. It's gonna take a bit, though. It's progress. It's progress. Like, you're not gonna like what I'm about to say. I know if you were in my shoes, you would do things differently. Let me resync my camera. But, like, cracking open the case, yeeting the hard drive, cleaning the computer, posting an ad online to give it away for free, waiting for the text message. They were supposed to be there by 3 p.m., but inevitably it's 3:30 and they're like, sorry, there's a lot of traffic. And I'm like, yeah, there's always a lot of traffic. It's a lot of work to just do a favor. And I hate to say it, because it's a rude thing to say, but it's true. Plus, I would be pissed if they, like, drove to our place and they got out of, like, a BMW and they're like, I'm here for the free computer. I would be like, okay, I'll trade you straight up. I'll trade you straight up. Yeah, I'm with you. I'm just gonna leave it collecting dust for 3 to 4 years, and then inevitably when we upgrade to another new computer, we'll be like, what should we do with this old one? I don't know. Just give it to an electronics recycling place, and then don't hit me. And then we'll put the old new one into storage. That's the way. No! No! This is the perfect counter, dude. It's the perfect counter. I hate the ship's mast. I'm with you. You know what we could do? We could put it in... Well, I always say this. I'm always like, we'll put it in the living room and use it as a media center. And then I'm like, well, we have a smart TV. We don't need that shit. I don't want this big old tower PC collecting dust out there in the living room. Use it as a space heater. No, I'm not going to give it to my parents. For one, they live 3,500 kilometers away. And for two, they only use tablets, really. They're tablet-based users. My dad uses, well, my mom has an HP laptop from like 2009. My dad has a Microsoft Surface. True boomers. I don't know, dude. The Surface is pretty sweet. Probably got no games. You're right about that. I'm pro the Surface, at least. That's, again, not boomer. I don't know what it is, but it's not boomer. Boomer is like having your assistant print out your emails for you because you don't know how to use Outlook. Boomer is my my C++ professor who made us hand in our written assignments. Well, okay, let's just go then. He made us hand in hard-coded versions of our assignments on paper, which is just insane. I can't believe we made it through. He just fell down on top of me. I have to write sequel by hand tomorrow. That's dumb, and honestly, like, I don't say this to be vindictive, but your teacher should probably be forced to get with the times. Like, that's actually... I'm trying to think of a good metaphor, but it's... There's no good reason for handing in hard-written code. Especially on a pen and a piece of paper. Except, like, your teacher is like, well, that's the way I've always done it. If you'll excuse me, sir, I'd like to kick the ladder down. Like, why not just have them chisel it into stone instead? That would be my question. Well... There's a tree in my way. I don't know how else you do it, though. Not everyone has a laptop. Alright, okay, so there's a little bit of my college's privilege showing, I guess. Our programming classes were taught in a computer lab. In 2020? Well, you know, in like 2015 to 2018. Well, that's a bit of a nasty room as well. Man, even you're kind of annoying. The great thing about writing code on paper is that it always compiles. You're not wrong about that. Just trying to see who's most likely to be annoying here. And it's you. It might compile, but it won't run. It's a good point. Hard to debug, too. Hello, sir. May I have the key to the seal? Maybe you don't normally give me the key to this. I don't know. Do I normally just pretty much hit you in the face? Chain armor. What do you mean? You've got a debugger built right in? The eraser? This guy's still writing in pencil. Oh, I thought you were part of the... I thought you were a wall sconce. Get him. Incredible dodge. What can you say? What can you say? It's an incredible dodge. This randomizer is fudge, dude. It's so cursed. You're absolutely right. We can do Asylum Priscilla. But the only thing worth saying about that is, like, we're gonna do it, but it also only gives you like one item, right? There's like 2 or 3 items in the asylum. You can trade, that's true. Gives you doll. We already have the doll, thankfully. We just gotta get to Anne Orlando, which unfortunately requires beating Seath and Priscilla. What items would be 10 out of 10 right now? Dude, honestly, like, that's a great question. Boss souls, well, Lord Vessel, yes. Boss souls that we could crunch for huge value. Good rings, like curse protective armor, so we have a chance against Seath. I can't take the ladder yet, right? Because I haven't drained the basin. Titanite chunks would be huge. You can take the ladder? I lived. I died. Where is the ladder? He jumped. Brimstone? Brimstone would be really good right now. You're absolutely right. Piercing shots of some sort. Where are we at? How long have we been live here? Trying to, without Tutty to break up the day, I don't even know where we're at. It's 5:25, okay. Been live for 4.5 hours. Not that long. "31 years? That's how long I've been alive, sweetheart." Two very different things. Hopefully Tutty will be back next week. I know Tuesdays are, for 3 of us are very easy. For Dan, they're a little prickly because, you know, he wakes up at like 6 in the morning. And by the time the clip show's done, it's like midnight or 12:30. So that's like, it's a pretty, it's a big ask, for sure. Ladder? Help. You have to jump for the ladder? I don't buy it. I don't believe it. You go up the stairs and drop a little to get the ladder. Go up the stairs. And drop a little. Oh, okay. I see. That's, dude, honestly, I had no idea that existed. Not having to go through that corridor is extremely helpful. Please, I need to see. Now just make the other jump. It's tempting. I swear to you, I've done it once before. That was actually like insanely easy. Ah! Key shifted minor version. Da-na-da. Da-na-da. Dude, if they ever remake The Fly, they should use the Rocky theme, but have like a choir of young girls sing the song. It'll make the trailer so so atmospheric. Feeling strong now. Tunk. Tunk, gonna fly now. Tunk, tunk. Yeah, that would work. It does. It has to be produced by Jordan Peele, though. As mentioned, every single one of his trailers now is just a song that people are nostalgic for in a creepy version. And everyone's like, man, I like Jordan Peele, but I'm starting to, you know, in order to stay on the high, you gotta keep surprising people, right? And I'm like, maybe he will have some surprises in Candyman. But when it comes to the marketing, I'm like, I get it. I see what you're doing, man. I was jerking off over the Us trailer last year. It was a great trailer, but now that he's gone back to the well again, it retroactively makes the trailer a little worse. It takes a little bit away from it. Hunters is a bad show. Excuse me, sir. Please do not besmirch the good name of Hunters, the newest premier prestige TV offering from Amazon Prime, starring Al Pacino in his first leading role in a primetime television series. Available now via Amazon Prime Video. Hello. Speedrun strats. It's easy. Now you're the conundrum. You're the squeaky wheel. See ya. Could have used that a little while ago. The only soul that could ever teach me was the soul of a slightly proud knight. Isn't this where it is? Am I having a little Dark Soulsian brain fart? I thought that's where you hit the switch. No, it's here. It's here. Where the hell is the key to the seal, dude? Where the hell is the key to the seal? Oh. Don't do me like that. Please. Please! Ah! No, it can't be in a place that we can't get to. I have a good feeling that it's around here. Just because if it's not around here, I'm gonna be very upset. Just like Chunky when he eats your points. The guy you murdered gives you the key? Yeah, well, he obviously doesn't, or I wouldn't be standing at a locked door. Yo, isn't that... It's like a... arrow boosting? Yeah, it's an arrow boosting ring. Not that useful. What's your opinion on Love is Blind versus 90 Day Fiancé? The show is not as entertaining. Love is Blind, that is not as entertaining to me. Because the people on the show have their lives together. I really only want to watch reality TV unless... in two situations. If it's like really good or interesting reality TV, like UK Kitchen Nightmares, for example. I think that that is compelling television. The only other reality TV I want to watch is stuff that's just walking disasters. And that's the T. Okay, let me in. Let me in. Have you seen the new Before the 90 Day trailer? The one with the guy who puts mayonnaise on his head? I have not. I have not seen the trailer where the guy puts mayonnaise on his head. Sounds interesting, though. Oh, well, this is, He said it'll make me look younger. Of course. Firekeeper's soul location. I don't know where it is. So if you can tell me where it is, I will try to get there. You already found it. It was by the Drake. All right. All right. Oh, it's the same dude who lied about his height as well. Okay, I know the dude you're talking about. I know the dude you're talking about. All right. Well, I guess it's yeah, you're right. We should just homeward bone. That's my bad. We can go to the asylum. We can go to the asylum. There's always the asylum. Otherwise, we gotta kill the gargoyles. Can we kill Petrus? I'm trying to think. Is there anything we haven't gotten from this guy?
Oh.
He has a white titanite slab. We're never gonna make a divine weapon, realistically.
Come again. The effective.
Garbage. Get canned. Lord Vessel! Lord Vessel! Tattered cloth hood. How is the randomizer run going? Terrible! Your babysitter idea got me into huge trouble! That's true, I did kill Calamite and a Priscilla. I'll always have that. I definitely think we can beat Calamite. And by Calamite, I mean this Priscilla. I mean, we already beat a Priscilla. So obviously we can beat a Priscilla. Can you just, like... I already got my TikTok clip out of you. Can you just mess off, dude? You serve no purpose for me anymore. Alright. You put on the fat man armor. Put on your work boots and your respirator. Aren't there... There's two annoying enemies. Yeah, well, there's a freaking, like, Silver Knight up here. One of these days, they're gonna remaster that camera, brother. That's gonna be a good day. I deserve this one. I deserve that one. At least we rested. NL, have you seen Good Time yet? I have not seen Good Time yet. It's on the list. It's very much on the list. Much like your kiss, exactly. I'm sure I'll like it. Seeing Uncut Gems was like a revelation for me. It's one of those movies where as soon as I saw it, I was like, I'm gonna enjoy everything else these guys have made. assuming it's in the same, as thematic similarities. Drink up. We lived. Can you just let me sip? Nope. That'll do it. She's here! She's done! It's over. It's over. Be careful who you make fun of in middle school. Don't the doors open now? Doesn't it go like... Different arena, I guess. Victory. Now I'm like, oh my god. Talk about a home court advantage, dude. Oh my god! Key to the seal! Let's go! That's the most incredible piece of luck you ever could have asked for. Oh my god. It's like a 1 in 500 shot. I was just about to say, I was like, oh, I'm so demoralized by the fact that we're probably screwed on this randomizer because we don't have the key of the seal and we're going to have to scour the whole freaking game for it. We found it! Oh my god. Revenant 530. Thank you for the gifted subscriptions on this, the greatest day of my Dark Souls career. I cannot believe it worked. You're I got a second wind. You're absolutely right. I got a second wind right now. I can't be stopped. Get out of here, Stinky! I'm on a new bezel right now. I'm going back to bed. What are you talking? Good luck sleeping with all the adrenaline pumping through your veins. You won't be sleeping for weeks, dude. And you're not gonna miss it. You're not gonna miss it. Come on. Chunks, but they're not the right chunks, but still, they're chunks nonetheless. What the? Oh, it's just Oscar. Hello, Oscar. How do you get to that thing? Gotta fall down from one level up. Whoa! New tech. He's so speedy. He doesn't have much poise, though. Bad news, brother. I'm gonna need you to cool your jets on Dark Souls. I'm getting heart palpitations from the non-stop adrenaline rush. Oh, baby. He's absolutely right. You know what? You deserve this. You deserve this, chat. This one's for you, okay? The bare-handed parry. I don't know if I have the F2 key, honestly. Oh, it's a freaking Drake. That's no good. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I wish I knew anything about Drake except for Hotline Bling. That's the only piece of Drake media I'm familiar with. That and I know passionate, passion with the things you say, passionate from miles away. I know that one. You're not missing anything. It comes on the radio now and then. Comes on the radio from time to time. You don't know God's plan? I know it's like, she asked me, do you love me? I told her only partly. I only love my mom and my bed. Girl, I'm sorry. I know that much. Koyota68. Thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Help. Help me. Help me. You're right. You're absolutely right. It's way worse than a clam. Oh! I saw my moment. I was unafraid to strike. Honestly, shouldn't have done that, but I thought it was... You know what? I deserve that. Wow. I tried to parry him with a bare hand twice, failed, missed my shot, and then... was killed by a crystal soldier. A crystal hollow. What the hell is even that? You know what? In here, you might be right. Before the devil knows you're dead. Still pretty spicy. Hey. Really? He is a coward. Worth it. What the? Oh, it's just a tiny little rat. It's a ghost rat, dude. What the? He's walking through the ground. Oh my god. Ooh. I'm not even supposed to be here. Forgot about that part of the attack. I've made a grievous error. Oh my god. Yeah, did they build him in here? Otherwise, I don't really understand how he's in here. Whatever, I'm going for it. What's that sound, dude? Big place. Everybody gets one. 3, 2, 1. No. Your luck is not in. That's the Lord Vessel 100%. No, no, don't make me think that. Don't make me think that. Hey, at least now we can go down to New Londo frickin' ruins, dude. Like, this is actually a huge swing for us to come down here. I like to take the shortcut here. A lot of people are scared of it. I'm not scared of it. I don't think Patches is here yet. Like, you need the Lord Vessel before Patches shows up here or something. That's what I was told. I was told that. I don't know how true it is. All I can do is relay what I've heard myself. Patches might have the Lord Vessel, my sworn enemy. Do not treat me like an old withering snake. Dude, we can actually almost wear... I bet we can not wear that, is what I was gonna say. We can wear the holy robe. Oh my god! Hugh Hefner strats. You know what? That's a very sensible idea. Let's go equip this ring so I don't lose it once I get down there. It's a nice robe. I gotta say, it's a nice robe. It's not a joke like the Snuggie. I gotta get off the I think you should leave references, dude. It's just so quotable. I'm just such a big fan of its music and its acting. What about its clothing brand? Oh, you mean Angels and Archways? I'm wearing one of their belts right now. Low-key, the funniest moment is when he's choking and he says the water stinks. It's a good moment. I believe it goes something like, "It stinks." The water doesn't stink. You're choking. Something about it stinks. Something along those lines. Worst sketch? Oh, absolutely not. There are worse sketches, whether you like the show or not. New Organist, for example. And then the bald sketch. I mean, I've already made like a video about it. We don't need to argue. Like, the objective truth is already out there. Garfield sketch is also pretty bad. Scrooge is, it's divisive. I'm not talking shit about Fred Willard. Fred Willard is like a national treasure, but he hasn't always been in good stuff. He's been in some bad movies. Wasn't he in like 3 American Pies? And like, they're double-digit American Pies. Sir? He's done it. Sneak 100. I'm so happy we can open this thing, dude. What a world. I'm just trying to think. We do want to pick up the items on the way. Can we hit this thing now? No, we gotta hit it from below. No, we can hit it now. Adam Sandler movie tier list. Honestly, like, I only have 3 Adam Sandler movies in the top tier. What a horrible sound. Uncut Gems, Punch Drunk Love, which I don't like as much as a lot of people, but I liked it more than almost anything else he's ever done. And to be honest, I would probably put, of his comedies, well, you know, his comedies, because, like, some of these are comedies, but they're not comedies. You know what I mean? I would put Happy Gilmore top on the list. I have seen the Meyerowitz stories. To be honest, I should watch it again. Because... Oh, you're bugged. You're bugged. Let's restart. I should watch it again because I watched it while I programmed an assignment for Angular class. And the assignment took me like 14 hours. And I was frustrated out of my mind. I just had it open on my laptop while I was going to town. So I think that tainted my enjoyment of the film. What? There we go. Now we're talking. What the heck are you, dude? Oh, just some skeletons. Woo! I thought you were Nito, honestly. I got very scared. Yo, you're in your right, everything in its right place by Radiohead, please. This guy woke up sucking on a lemon. This guy isn't supposed to be here. I'm trying to think of how do you make it work. Yesterday I woke up sucking on a lemon. But I hope I don't jack off. I'm trying to get the overlap to work. Not supposed to be here, hope I don't jack off. Everything is probably got no games. Probably got no games. You were a little demon dog, aren't you? I'm gonna have to punch you to death, brother. I can't hit you. Never mind. Do you get loons in Vancouver? not the kind you're asking about. I actually don't know. Vancouver's kind of it's like a bubble. I'm not gonna say there's no loons, but I've never seen a loon in Vancouver. Large soul of a nameless soldier. I don't believe I've ever heard a loon in Vancouver. Like, I'm trying to think of Vancouver bodies of water where a loon would be. And I'm like, I guess in, like, Burnaby, there's a big lake, right? What's that big lake in Burnaby? Deer Lake? Burnaby Lake? Yeah, that's another one. Good point, good point. Deer Lake is a very strange name for a lake. And I can't deny that. It's the Drake sword. God's plan. God's plan. God's plan. All she wanna do is party all night. Loons, Ontario is looned up, dude. It's max loon. BC? I feel like I haven't seen that many loons. I feel like a low loon quotient. Well, that's not true. I bet there's a lot of loons once you leave the Vancouver area. Oh my god! Oh my lord! That'll get your adrenaline going. That's the thing. I don't really know anything about BC. I know a lot about Vancouver, and I know enough to know that Vancouver is not really representative of most of the rest of British Columbia. That's about it. Hello? Well, something died. There's an invisible wall. Where? At the Angels and Archways? By the water? The heck? With the water? Right here. It's a bit on your right. It's on a narrow bridge. Look at the water. I mean, that's a narrow bridge. I see, I see. Dude, I ain't ever done this before. What the heck is over here? Great Chaos Fireball. Honestly, that's a great get. Second, I get a Pyromancy Flame. That's pretty good. I am a little concerned about the fact that there's another goddamn Drake in here. No. We out. We out this. We know! The demon dog, tiny chihuahua. Look, dude, this is what it... Kate, are you watching? As soon as I step in the shower in the morning, this is what Tomo tries to do to the bathroom door. He's like, let me in. Let me in. Okay. Usually the enemies down here just die. Man, I never do this, like, I mean, we've been playing the randomizer for a long time, but this is early in terms of, like, boss order. Run. He's not dying. Why is he not dying? It's, what are you? You're just fire. It's Stray Demon? But he's just flames? What the heck was that? It's a Four King! No! 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 Are you telling me that that's a Priscilla as well? How do you do send skip? How does one do... Look, this is one I... Just get out the old Google Assistant. Sans Fortress skip. It dead ass wrote Sans Fortress. You have to get death cam in Undead Parish. What the fuck does that mean? The death cam mechanic describes a top-down camera in Dark Souls that is normally only supposed to be activated when the player is about to die from a fall. Through exploits, it is possible to trigger a death cam in some places without dying in the process. While death cam is active, the currently loaded state of the map will not change anymore, preventing new parts of the map from being loaded and old parts from being unloaded. Assets that are not a direct part of the map layout are loaded at a later point. Alright, I'm gonna go fight Seath. I guess. Fight Capra? He's right. We could fight Gwyn. Man, that 4 Kings fight is gonna be a doozy. Honestly, I think we need to... If we put on the rare Ring of Sacrifice, will it protect us from being cursed? Yes, yes, no, no, yes, yes, once. Pop a ton of humanity and then fight Seath. It does give you curse resist, right? Who were the 4 kings? Alright, so you know how last time the 4 kings were 4 bosses that just died instantly? This time the first king was Demon Fire Sage, but exclusively made of the flame texture. The second king was Priscilla. The third king was actually a king, which is the worst possible outcome for us. And the fourth one did not even spawn, I think. Yet. Yeah, the fourth was probably Manus, exclusively made of Seath's crystals. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Get him spinning. Get him spinning. What? No, my controller! No! No, the controller's going too! Okay, we're back. Swept me right off the edge. I mean, I honestly think that it's actually doable. Hey, King, you dropped this? Thank you. I appreciate it. You can always check in and see how today's talk is doing. There's a throwback today, a vintage 2017 meme of me driving my motorcycle through the top of one of those houses in PUBG and getting my head stuck. And then Apollo said, "You freaking Jumanji'd it, dude!" And then I put a picture of Robin Williams from Jumanji, RIP, where his head is stuck in the floor. I gotta say, I expected this one would get some virality. It did not. It is at 1,400 views. That I'm certifying time of death, 6:10 p.m. Pacific, on March 3rd, 2020. Cause of death: Zoomers don't know what the original Jumanji is. They think the first Jumanji movie came out 3 years ago. Tomorrow we will try again with I don't know. Let me see. What are we gonna put out tomorrow here? We're gonna put out another classic clip of me getting killed in LA Noire by a car running over my foot and then getting stuck in the animation where Cole Phelps tries to get up but cannot. What if you just attack the tip of the tail, dude? Uh-oh. Forgot we have no humanity left. No! That might be the one. I hope so. I also have, I posted it yesterday, the Malf Wombo combo clip. I don't know if anyone else finds that hilarious, but I find it hilarious when he drops the, when he drops the bullet and goes oops, and then the Wombo combo commentators go, oh! 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 Yo, do your crystals. Crystals? Crystals. We're trying a new strat. Crystals? That's mouth crystals, which is great news. Excuse me, I'm being hit by crystals that do not exist. That one's gonna kill me. At least it didn't curse me. Drink up, drink up. We were doing some real damage. Dude, we can do this. We can do this. Macros, you should watch Survivor with your wife. Go watch Survivor. It's previous winners edition, right? You're not gonna miss anything. I'm all out of entertainment juice. You got picture-in-picture in your TV? You could put Survivor in the little picture and me in the big picture. It doesn't even air till tomorrow night. Macros is Australian. He has the buff where he gets to watch all TV 16 hours early. We did it. It's a good buff. It's a good buff. No, I don't think of Canadians and Australians as being analogous. I think of Canadians and New Zealanders as being analogous. As I've said for many reasons. And Scots, yeah. Colonial... Well, I guess Scotland's not really like a colonial nation. You know what I mean. Overshadowed by a large neighbor that makes the news a lot more frequently. Turn around, please. Thank you. Then you do crystals. And then I run. And I hit you. And I hit you. And you don't curse me. I'm dead. Making some good progress. Hey, you know what I noticed there? Priscilla got hit. That's incredible news. She took damage from the crystal. Like, I kind of see New Zealand as, like, oceanic Canada, or vice versa, if you'd prefer. And I kind of see Scotland as, like, the British Isles, Canada. I feel like we got, you know, funny accents and disproportionately high artistic output, cultural output, as compared to what you would expect. Who's the Canada of Scandinavia? Well, you're not gonna like it, but I would probably say, like, Sweden. Even though I think Sweden is by far the most populous country in Scandinavia. Finland? I don't know, dude. Finland goes hard. Finland scares me a little bit. I'm not afraid to say that Finland, it frightens me slightly. I think they would like it that way. Excuse me, you can't hit me? I'm on the ledge. Your crystals have no power here. You know what? Just keep running, brother. Bait Seath into shooting some dang crystals out. Yeah, now we pit them against each other. She's not being hit. That means she could be here. She got hit a little. She's trapped behind him. She's trapped behind him. Do your AoE, Seath. Do your AoE. Oh, no, she's taking damage. She's taking damage. So she's rushing us. Oh! No, Seath, no! He froze me in my tracks. How am I bleeding? I'm dead. Dude. All we need is Seath. Like, we don't need to beat Priscilla. Priscilla will be beaten by Seath. The fact that we can stand on the ledge and be safe from crystals is enormous. Move the needle. It's Resonance? Are you seeing this fight? This Resonance, this big friggin' dragon, takes up 100% of the roof. Every attack he does covers 99% of this green and crystals that if they hit you too much, have your HP permanently, dude. It's crazy. It's crazy talk. Get me out of here. Ah! Let me in, please, sir. I'd like to... Oh, he doesn't want me to come in. That's alright. Mr. Gorbachev, tear down this wall. He does also crash your computer quite frequently. Okay, and then what do? I don't know. Is curse magic? Ah! Okay, yeah. Laser beam. Laser beam. I thought he was doing the AoE attack. I'm just gonna level with you. Turns out, infinite crystals are very good. Yeah, you know what? Boost my poise. Bonk. What about the damage on your bow? Could you just yeet arrows at him from the ledge? I doubt he would die. In 99 arrows. How often do you clean your ceiling fan blades? We don't have any ceiling fans, actually. You made me think about it for a second. So yeah, never. Never's the answer. That's not AoE. You can go for it. Chopping wood. Just get me to the ledge. Look at my crystal body. Reaching for the edge. Well. It's a problem. Definitely do wish I didn't kill the new Londo, dude. Wasn't thinking about that one. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, though. I'll be right back. 1 second. Don't worry, there's a guy in New Londo that can eat. Yeah, we all get the joke. Yeah. We all get the joke, okay? Be back in a second. what we're gonna do with this one. This is a tricky one. The dude after the gargoyles sells purging stones. Hear me out here. You can only get cursed once, right? You can get cursed 3 times? Dark Souls, why are you in windowed mode now? I think this is a close and restart Dark Souls moment. They patched it. They patched it to make it so you can't get stacked cursed. That would be helpful. Curses won't stack. Okay. I think we can do it on half HP. I don't think we could do it on an 8th. That's true, I can go kill ghosts now. We have access to the Undead Lady Merchant already. I don't think she sells purging stones, but if we die here, it might be worth checking. She sells bombs, which are good v Manus. It's a good tip. Good tip. I understand what you're saying, where you're like, you should use the washing pole because it's faster, but I don't know if that's true. It is faster, but I don't think the damage is as high. And Seath doesn't bleed. But, you know, we don't lose anything by testing it. That's a nice sound. Okay, give it a shot. Okay, crystals? Crystals, please. Honestly, I think it's worse. I'm in outer space. It's worse, but it's not much worse. I think. Well, we might as well peep the merchant. Yo, Kiefer Sutherland, big fan of your work. 24. The Lost Boys, thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Much appreciated. Being cursed here is definitely gonna put a damper on things. There is another merchant in Lower Undeadburg as well. Let me up. Go, 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 go. Hey, on the bright side, at least one Estus heals us to full. Purging stones. No purging stones. Purging stones. No, so no apology necessary. It's worth trying. She does have prism stones. That's true. It's very simple. We're just going to one hand the demon hammer and go fight Gwyn. Right? That's not probably the way you want to tackle that one. Well, tell you what, let's drink up real quick. Just warming up. Okay. Alright, Gwyn. Let's do it, boys. Step 1 is oh so simple. He is brighter than the sun. Yes. Ah! Hold on. Hold on. Thought we might as well just check. I honestly, dude, dead ass, I think it's Seath. I think you just gotta beat Seath. Please check weapons. What am I checking for? There's no, dude, nothing is gonna beat Demon Great Axe plus 11 right now. What about plus 12? It would help, don't get me wrong. I really, yes, I should not have killed the curse purger. They should tell you that when you boot up the randomizer. They should be like, by the way, you always kill the red guy, don't kill the red guy this time, you might need him. I think if we have one beautiful run, it could happen. It's got to be pretty much perfect, though. Might as well take off our armor. Oh, but I can't get to... You know what? After all that time, I think you're actually right. I think we have to go to the washing pole. So I can run faster. You might be better off fighting Manus. There's a problem, though. What do we get for beating Manus, you know? No! Yeah, we get an item, and then we get the White Sign Soapstone from Solaire. Seath has to go at some point. I don't think we're moving the needle too much unless, unless we kill Seath. Plus, we look super cool here. I am hoping magic damage and fast speed can get us there. No, we can't do send skip. Somebody said if we do send skip, it actually can essentially gate you out from finishing the rest of the game. depending on the position of the Lord Vessel, I think. Your face is gonna be beet red for your family photo. Definitely true. Alright. Alright. Beam, please. Beam attack. That's a beam attack. We can put on a little armor as a treat. Nope, not that one. There you go. Plus it sounds great too. No, I'm not gonna re-roll the randomizer. Like, I was only gonna do one more randomizer run. This is it. That's why I'm clinging. I think we just need an absolutely perfect run. No, not skeleton! Not you. Dude, I looked up how to play Demon Souls. I was like, man, I would love to play a Souls game for the first time again. I didn't realize Demon Souls literally is only playable on PS3, or alternatively, you can download like a PC emulator, but I doubt it would cause any problems, but I don't really want to invite that into my stream environment. Can you just do the lazy thing and release it on PS4 for like 30 bucks? Okay. Bait that one. Beams? That looks like beams to me. Now run. Now hit me with some beams. Gonna pivot. Can't really afford to get hit by the tail. So we'll just pivot. Excuse me, sir. Then we get him to come this way a little bit, and we want to be on the other side of him. Okay, what's coming next? That's beams. Kick him off. No, I think, honestly, instead of doing Dark Souls 2 next, I would probably go to Dark Souls 3. I've only played Dark Souls 3 once. Plus, it gives me the opportunity to beat the Nameless King, finally. Like, I was watching a little video of Dark Souls 3, and I was literally like, I don't remember any of this at all. Like, there were creatures moving around, and I was like, I ain't ever said. Sorry to this man. He could be walking down the street. I wouldn't know a thing. That's an AoE! I'm dead. I'm dead. My girlfriend just said I see 500 of him every day in reference to bald people. Kind of a messed up thing to say, honestly. My advice to you as her boyfriend is to not repeat that story in public. That's one of those problematic opinions that she should keep to herself, but you should keep it to yourself that she has it as well. For her own safety. She is very minkus. No, I don't want to play GeoGuessr. I've 3 geos a week for life is about that's about my peak. I've seen enough of this world. Okay. Beams, please. That's a beam. Only 3, then you run. No! No! Infinite crystals, no! Well. Ledge isn't going to save you from that one. The thing, I don't know, you might disagree. I see that you're saying become a glass cannon, but like, we already are a glass cannon. Like, this weapon is good enough, I think, to pretty easily beat any boss in the game. And we're definitely already glass. Like, I see people being like, you know, just level up and pump strength. I'm like, yeah, if you leveled up, you know, literally 400 times it might work. That doesn't really sound like a good time, though. What's in the Catacombs? Catacombs boss was Stray Demon. We beat it pretty... I mean, like, if he hit us twice, we would die. Maybe even once, but we still got him. But even, like, I know you're like, the lore vessel might be there, but even getting the lore vessel doesn't... It's necessary, but at the same time, it doesn't solve our existing woe. It could allow you to do sends via the skip. Can't be done. Can't be done. Yeah, we need a merchant. We need a merchant with purging stones, unfortunately. So I think here's what you do. Stick with this for now. Go speak with Andre. Maybe Andre's got some. Have you done Pinwheel? Indeed. Indeed. Pinwheel is, he was the Stray Demon. This is a mess right now. We did talk to Vamos. I'll just level with you. If we have to walk to Vamos to see if he has a purging stone, I'll probably uninstall the game from my PC. I've gone there and back.
Well, you need.
He doesn't have it. He does have a Blight Town key. But we can't get to the depths.
I'll be seeing you.
Honestly, I think it might be tapped. I think we might have hit a hard wall on the randomizer. I hate to say it. The randomizer might have won this one. Like, I think we can do 4 kings, but not with half HP. In my heart of hearts, I was like, maybe that's a purging stone. Actually, there is one other way. Can anyone remember what enemy in the randomizer dropped the purging stones for us? Not in Dark Souls, in the Dark Souls randomizer, because it's all randomized. I think you picked them up or bought them. That's bad news. No, the 4 kings do not die immediately on this one, unfortunately. Alright, so I got a new strat. Check this out. You do 1 attack, get behind him, bait out beams, hit him 2 times, run behind him, hello, get him to turn around. He's gonna do beams. Now Priscilla spawned, but we can't really deal with that. He's doing something. I don't know what it is. You gotta drink. The AoE's gonna kill us. Dude, it's... Look at it. She's dead. She's dead. It's actually doable. I don't believe it, but it actually will work. The power of the human mind. The ingenuity of this meat computer between our ears is just unfathomable sometimes. It might take another 20 tries. If Dan Fought costs 173 times, you can do this. Look, Koss is not hard. Koss with a randomizer, so you fight it as your second boss, that's hard. Neither is Seath. You know, it's technically very true. Well, technically, that is true. With Koss, all you gotta do is press circle when it attacks. It's not hard. Okay, you do beams. We know the strat. He's like, I hate you. He does beams. You smack him. Then you sprint. That seems like AoE to me. I think it was AoE. Oh, good. Infinite crystals. I think he's doing beams. Hit him 2 times. Run behind him. That's just bad luck. We're gonna do it. With God as my witness, we're gonna do it. I can't believe it. I can't believe it, but we're gonna do it. We've accomplished a lot of amazing things in video games recently. We beat Getting Over It. That was a big one. We hit level 2 in Stone Shard, which is almost as difficult as beating Getting Over It. Everything since then has been somewhat easy. It's the power of the meat computer, baby. Yo, Kate, are you in chat? Speaking of meat computers, what do you wanna do for dinner? Dinner involves both meat and computers. Potentially, you'll go to the grocery store and buy something, pay for it with a cash register with some computer parts. Pardon me, sir? Beams, please? Yeah, come closer. He's doing beams, we gotta get in there. No! Get on the pitched roof! No! I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. Can I got one more, I got something to actually try before we stop, okay? Or before we just continue doing the same thing 45 times in a row. I got one last strat. I'm not even gonna tell you what it is. I definitely... The odds of it working, I'm gonna say, are about 10%. Which means there's a 90% chance of failure here, but... Are you gonna do the clip show? I'm not gonna do the clip show. If you want the clip show, it's tiktok.com/theofficialnorthernlion. We're putting up one clip a day, trying to remain relevant to the younger generation. Just open it in an incognito window. Just put an S after the HTTP. Okay, so here's what it is, alright? Beams. Following beams. I got a new strategy. Oh, son of a bitch. I thought maybe he would just slither off the edge. And I think it would be awesome to have him in that area when Priscilla becomes corporeal. I just went on TikTok and the top trending video is a video of someone saying school is useless. There's a lot of insanely dumb videos on TikTok. I'm not gonna deny that. The only thing I will say in my defense, and TikTok's defense, is that there's an insane amount of dumb videos on YouTube as well, and on every platform. The lowest common denominator tends to rise to the top, at least for a bit. There is a staggering amount. Like, a lot of the TikTok videos I see, and now that I know the algorithm is like, the more times you watch it, the more you get sent videos that look like that in the future. But like, I basically just get served ads endlessly sometimes, where it's just like, you want to know how to make $1 billion before you're 18? And I'm like, let me guess. Drop shipping. And they're like, it's not drop shipping. And then they put another sticker and it's like, it's drop shipping. And I'm like, okay. Alright. And then like kids who literally look like 15 years old telling me what stocks to buy. And I'm like, are you even old enough to trade on the stock market? I ask that not in a position of malice, but I mean literally like, can you buy stocks in your own name if you're under the age of 18? You don't have to ask. There's only two things they tell you to buy. They tell you to always buy Tesla, and they tell you to buy Virgin Galactic calls. Those are the only two things they tell you to buy. And they're like, it only goes up. What's going on with the market, by the way? Is this a good time? Kate, should we get invested here? It's gone down a lot. Selfishly, I'm a big fan of that right now. It's a horrible time to buy. I don't know. Isn't that what it's like a yo-yo, right? It just goes up and down. I know the advice. Don't try to time the market. However, isn't there an exception where it's like if it just had a historically terrible 10-day period? Try to time the market. Isn't that the one exception? It could go lower. Yeah, but dude, like, think about it this way though. It could go higher. No! I lived. Beams. That's beams. That's beams, baby! Now I gotta get you to flip. That was greed. No. No, ma'am. Okay. No! Rebind jump, rebind jump, rebind jump. I know! Okay, I know. We had her, dude. We had her. If she'll die to crystals. Once she dies to crystals, it's very simple. Hit Seath once, rotate. Hit Seath once, rotate. We're trying to kill 2 tough bosses in a tough area. We got Taurus Demon HP. Simple calculus. Try rolling your R's. Right. Wasn't it carrot? Carrot. 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 Almost had it there. Oh, that's greed. That's too much greed. Extreme luck. Oh my god. Freaking Field of Dreams out there, dude. Even Seath is like, what the hell? I can't turn around. Run for your life. That's to be expected. We got stuck on his tentacles. Got stuck on his tentacles. Put the tip of your tongue loosely on the top of your mouth and then blow air out until it vibrates. Make a purring sound, but breathe harder. Purr. Oh, son of a bitch, dude. A purring sound, not the word purr. I don't know, dude. Just give me the secret. Just give me the secret. Just put an L in front of the R. Walrus. Water. Water. I can't get it, dude. I don't know. I don't think I have the necessary architecture up there to get it done. You gotta say it quickly. Walrus. Say carrot, but like carrot. 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 Yo, there's something there. I felt it. I felt it on the side of my tongue. Carrot. Carrot. I can feel it. I can feel it vibrating a little. Carrot. Carrot. Yo, did I do it? Carrot. I thought I heard something in there. Carrot. Feel like a weird alien. Carrot. Carrot. I don't know. You might have gotten a little one there. Carrot. Carrot. I don't know why why do I do it higher every time? Carrot. 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 It does. It reminds me a lot of teaching English. It does. Try saying water and holding the R sound at the end. Water. 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 Tiger. Beams, beams, beams. Okay. I don't know why I changed the part where it's supposed to just be what. Run, dude. That's greed. No, I hate. No, no, no. Get. No, you can't be a Kimbo, dude. You can't. You gotta be flush. He's not flush. If he's not flush, it's not doable. Hit me 2 times. Run for your life. Get me out. You know, you're right. If you run behind him and then closer to the back of his body, you can get it done. You can get it done. Water. Unequip your weapon and sprints. You really think I have enough time to go into the menu, unequip the item? When the crystals break, re-equip the item, hit him once, and then rinse and repeat. I'm not even sure that's good. It's like asking you to change your shoes in the middle of the 100-meter dash. Say what? And breathe out as if you were breathing out when it was cold outside? What? What? Water. What? He's a god. Like if you were warming your hands. Well, this is a problem. Just kill me. Might as well just kill me. Tilt your chin down on the ER sound. Water. 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 It's like whistle. Like whistling, I don't really know how to describe how to whistle, so I understand, like, how hard it is. It's just, you just wet your lips and then whistle. You know, it's not hard. But if you try to explain it to somebody, you're like, you just put your lips together and go. You know, it's easy. I can whistle better than I can sing. Just make the Chewbacca sound. If I could make the Chewbacca sound, I wouldn't need to know how to roll my R's. I see we don't have too many Sheena Easton fans here. Okay, here we go. Here we go. You hit me with the beams. Beam me, Jay. He's doing beams. You hit him twice. You run for your life. Should be safe. You do beams. Gotta move the camera. He's doing beams. On this one, I honestly am only comfortable going one hit. Oh no, he's freaking akimbo, dude. Those are not beams, that's arms. He got his tentacles stuck, dude. That's beams, but the beams are weird because he's a Kimbo. Now, that's not how you dodge this attack, but I think it might work. That's beams, we can run behind him. Now kill Priscilla. Oh! What are you doing? Just keep getting him to spin, dude. She's dead! No, I'm dead! It's doable! It can be done! The fight's already screwed for the camera. We might as well put on the freaking Xanthus crown. Honestly, without a doubt, if we complete this, it's the most incredible thing we've ever completed in a Souls game. Like 2 weeks ago, I tweeted, man, beating Sanctuary Guardian with game starting gear, that was really impressive. I'm really proud of myself. This is 10 times harder. And it's not getting any easier. After this, we get to go to Sen's freaking fortress. Still don't even know where the Lord Vessel is. Still gotta beat the 4 kings, which for once are actually a real boss. Exactly. I haven't even gotten any of the damn I'm sorry carvings yet either. Yeah, and we're cursed! I don't even feel the curse anymore. The curse is just, that's my HP. Hope there's no collision on this thing or I'm not dodging under any of these freaking tentacles, I'll tell you that much. No green. Alright. It's just bad luck. For a Spanish rolled R, keep in mind that the place your tongue should be is not where it is in English. Instead, it should be closer to your teeth, touching the roof of your mouth. Water... Walter. Carrot. Kill. Dude, honestly, I don't believe my soft palate is possible. More air than you would normally speak with. What is it? Yo, was there something to that one? There was something there. There was something to that one, wasn't there? What is it? Ah, he's doing it! What is it? What is it? Okay. Work with it a little bit. What is it? What is it? I can't. Okay, what is it? What is it? What is it? You need a dry mouth? Told you, I don't smoke weed. That was an incredible hit. Water. Ah, he's doing it! Let's go, boys! Now, if I could only make it not sound like a super weirdo. Don't leave, Big Gun. I just mastered it. Water. 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 I'm getting like 2 vibrations on it. Water. Water. I was watching this from across the room and I thought you were playing a game where you had to start a lawnmower. Hey man, everybody starts somewhere, okay? I don't think I'm gonna be a fluent Spanish speaker for at least another 15 minutes. Use brother instead. Brother. Brr. Brr. Brother. Listen here, brother. Listen here. I don't know how to do it. I think I need this one. I might need to sleep on a little bit. Brother. I'm really good at not rolling my R's. Like, I'm a great enunciator. Water. 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 Let me through. Thank you. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Anything to get us through this, this boss run, dude. Okay, take a deep breath. Just go. Walder. And then, okay, here we go. We're switching gears. We're focusing on the Seath fight. Here we go. Here we go. You're doing beams? He's doing beams. 2 hits, and you break the hits, you walk away. My man spins around. He's probably gonna get stuck akimbo, like Daniel Radcliffe. Then you're gonna use beams as beams. This is a 1 hit, and then run to safety. It's all right. What's harder, this or Ice Climber? Well, this, like, by far. Who won Ice Climber, by the way? I can't believe Malf and Dan are actually good at retro games. Why are they always so bad on the NLSS? It shocked me to the core when I found out Malf has been practicing off camera before he does the Golden Goblet runs. Y'all crack Dota, thank you for the gifted subscriptions. I mean, you're not allowed to practice. I just kind of thought none of us were because... I mean, Dan won't just because he already wants the videos to be as short as possible. And I would prefer not to, because I'd like them to take as little overhead work as possible. I filled my pocket with souls because I thought I would have enough to get a level, as if that would make the difference, but it did not, obviously. Let me through. But that's okay. I need 5,000 more. He's just learning the controls. I said this on his stream. There's 2 buttons on the NES controller. What kind of controls are you learning? Oh, let me stop you. One of them's jump. The one that is not jump is attack. There you go. You've learned the controls. This cat's trying to break into my room again. Ruka! What is it, man? Deploy a second tactical wet food? I would never. 2 wet food in a day? Not acceptable. I mean, it's only been like 4 hours since the last one. I don't believe he's hungry. He might be bored. Ruka. Yeah, do we have any resin? I would use some resin here. We have no resin. Are you gonna play Animal Crossing when it comes out? I probably will not do any solo content of Animal Crossing, but I wouldn't be surprised if Kate and I play it on her Thursday stuff. That's my guess. Ruka. Ruka. You know what? Let's have a little cap break here. Let's have a little cap break. Welcome. What is it, buddy? Welcome back. Hello. Hello, my son. Oh. Where you going, buddy? Oh, Ruka. What, is Tomo stinking up Kate's office? Water. Okay, okay. There you go. Into the box. Okay. Okay. My son, you don't need to walk right in front of the everything. You're gonna sit on the keyboard, huh? That's your plan? Oh, my boy. Okay. Here we go. Do you think Ruka knows about his internet fame? Yes, absolutely. He has a very big head about it. He's a huge prima donna. Hey, now here's a question. NL, how many types of oil do you have in your kitchen? It came up because the nutmeg clip came back. People were very, they took offense to what I said about cooking oils. I stand by it. I think if you are an amateur chef, you need 1 cooking oil. The entire time I was in college learning how to cook, I only ever used 1 cooking oil. You don't need sesame oil. You need sesame oil for some recipes, admittedly. You don't need a high temp and a low temp if you're a truly beginner chef. You just need an oil. You're saying an amateur chef needs 4 oils? The man had not cooked a meal in his whole life. The oil to meal ratio is 4-to-1. That's just insanity. I think you need 2. I don't think you need 2. I think if you're gonna make some Asian dishes, you would probably want to get sesame oil. However, if you're not making Asian dishes, excuse me, sir, you can get away with 1 of olive, vegetable, canola, etc., etc. That's okay, we needed to resync anyway. You can get away with just butter, yeah. Yeah, I'm about to go fill my deep fryer with olive oil. Are you Apollo? Because that's who we're talking about. I'm not talking about you, man who owns a deep fryer in his kitchen and is thus probably not someone who has never cooked before. Hey, I'm cooking for the first time. I want to make spaghetti. What should I do? Well, first you got to get a stand mixer, and then you got to get the pasta maker attachment for it. He can get by with only 1 oil. The nutmeg stuff, sure. If he wanted to cook meals with nutmeg, he shouldn't have been shamed for buying the nutmeg. The oil stuff drew my ire. Of course, I own more than 1 oil. We got canola, we got olive oil, we got sesame oil. In fact, I have Norwegian cod liver oil in my fridge. You probably wouldn't want to use it for cooking, though. But in terms of, like, if someone was cooking for the very first time, and they were like, how many oils do I need? I'm like, you need 1 oil. Don't overthink it. I mean, you could just use cooking spray if you wanted to. It's, you know, I wouldn't recommend it for flavor purposes. But if you're making, you know, if you're frying up eggs or something, sure. Okay, I'm about to fill up my deep fryer with Pam. All I'm saying, when Malf says it, I give him a pass, but there's extreme Malf energy right here. He does not need an oil with a high smoke point and an oil with a low smoke point. He does not need a finishing oil or a single origin first press balsamic vinegar from Florence. He just needs an oil suitable for both cooking and baking. Hello, Ruka. Getting down into the feet, huh? Okay. Not down Main Street. I don't think we're living through attack 2. I think we gotta learn how to dodge tail swipes while running backwards. There's some greed there, I'll admit. Beams, please. That looks like beams to me. I hope it's beams. Now run. This freaking... Get out of there! Get out of there! Get out of the cords! Get out of the cords! What are you doing down there? Why do you want to go in the most dangerous place? I think we're gonna get it. It is amazing that this cathedral roof can support the weight of such a large creature. Anyway, I didn't watch the clip because I lived the clip. I've already seen all of my clips at least once before. But it seems like the consensus was we went a little hard on the nutmeg stuff. In our defense, it is hilarious to buy nutmeg, one of the least used spices and seasonings in cooking. Well, not in baking, but in cooking. At a, you know, for your very first recipe. I think I bought nutmeg like once in my life. And I probably cooked like, I don't know, like 3,000 meals. So it was just surprising. It's like going shopping for the first time and being like, check it out, I bought garam masala. I'd be like, really? You bought garam masala. I lived. Dude, I hate the tail strike. What am I guess I could go around on the other... I could go around left instead of going around right. I don't think it's gonna help, though. I actually just got trapped in his ass. I got trapped inside of his anus. That's a new one. If you destroy the tail once, it'll be gone forever. Okay, boys, we got a new strat. Ruka. Hello, my son. I am going to stream until 8 p.m. That is roughly half an hour from now. What's the success rate for this strat? Can I ask you a follow-up question? What's your idea? We're all ears. Very eager to see the ingenious idea you've come up with that none of us have thought of. My idea is you go anywhere else. Okay, but specifically where? Where should we go to progress the game? I should go to dinner. You're right about that. Run. Okay. Smack that frickin' tail, dude. 150 souls? Here, I got a new strat. What if we... I don't know, this... It's a little weird. What I'm doing right now, I don't know what I'm doing right now. It looks a little bit like hitting his tail, and then hopefully it will never come back, as mentioned. No. I'm just rolling in place. I was just rolling non-stop. One of these days, baby. One of these days. Like, the reason I'm doing this, I noticed in your comment you said assuming you find a purging stone, which I'm not even going to touch upon the innate humor there. However, doesn't Oswald of Kareem sell purging stones? He's at least he sells something. In non-rando. Well, maybe he'll do it in rando too. Could you use a shield to survive the tail strike? You know, I don't exactly know how the damage maps in something like this. If we get like hit from above, but we're holding a shield. There's been worse ideas. It's not like it's gonna, we're already mid-rolling, right? So we might as well try something here. You'll absolutely still die, but give it a shot. That's fair enough. So I don't know if this new strat is key. But in theory, like, that's working. We can kind of, like, repeatably just spin this dude right around like a record, baby. Not bugged. I was so excited. Let me under. Well, I had the shield up. I did not, Corey's resubscribed and said, "Is this where I cancel?" If you do, let me know, brother. You can save both of us $5 a month. Shield too small, so if my poise flies off, I'm toast. If I haven't unsubscribed by this point, I'm not gonna unsubscribe in 2020 because I've already done my taxes and gone through all of my receipts and been like, what the hell? $5 a month for this guy? That's what finally got me to unsubscribe from Pluralsight. Ruka. It's... Could you just be in the box? Why do you want to be in the... Why do you want to be in the shins? Why do you want to be in the shin region? I don't understand. Okay. Beams. Beams is a one-hit runaway. Get him circling. No. I just reviewed all my subscriptions, canceled like $50 a month for random junk, and you made the cut. That's awesome, dude. I love to hear it. That's why I see that on Twitter all the time. Sometimes people tweet me and say, hey, if you're seeing this, you know, you made the cut. Oh, no, that was on Facebook. No, now I know. Now I remember. My son, what's your problem? Get over here. Get over here. Okay, Ruka, come here. Ruka, oh my god, come here. What is it? This boy. He's crazy. What is your thing? What's wrong? I don't understand. It's cute, but I'm also like, what is it, man? Oh, hello. Oh, hello, Ruka. He's gripping. Oh my god. I mean, I can't hold you and also play the game. What are you looking at, buddy? Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. Don't grip the collar of the shirt too much. You're going to show off my chest hair. Whoop. Okay, if you want to sit on the edge of the chair. Oh, now he's gone. Now he doesn't want to be here anymore. Parrying Gwyn is easier than dealing with Seath. Now, while I agree, it's just like it's a project development thing, right? Like we have to beat Seath. Trust me when I say, do I think it's easier to beat Gwyn? It's probably easier to beat Gwyn. However, Gwyn doesn't open anything for us, necessarily. It might drop something, but, you know, the odds are... Like, opening up this Seath fight opens up a staggering amount of stuff. So it kind of has to be done. It's like saying, you know, hey, instead of writing, you know, your organic chemistry final... You should take a pop quiz. I'm like, yeah, well, if I don't take the final, you know, I'm not going to pass the class. Pop quiz is easier for sure, but... Got him. The staircase. NL, who's going to win Super Tuesday? The fans at home... No, wait. Super Tuesday is not Super Bowl Sunday. It's a politics thing. Dude, I remember very vividly last Super Tuesday. I believe we were in Japan and Stardew Valley came out, and I was pissed. Because Stardew Valley came out of nowhere... And everybody was like, this game's amazing. And I'm like, dude, I'm missing the biggest game of 2016. Can't hit me. You know what? Go for the double hit. Yes! No! Heal! It's AoE! You scumbag! One time he'll be glitched. One time he'll be glitched. Killing Gwyn would open Laurentius. It would if Gwyn had the depths key, which is possible. It is possible. These episodes of Check the Wire are getting better and better. Thank you. It's a very nice thing to say. If you have not read, or if you have not reviewed the show on your audio platform of choice, please do so. Helps out a lot. Apparently we were #1 of Canadian video game podcasts today, which is great because we are not a video game podcast, nor is it really Canadian. I would describe it as American, aka default. Okay. That's beams. We're going double hits on beams from now on. The faster we can spawn Priscilla and put some more chaos into the environment, the better off we're gonna be. Oh my word. Got the Bart Simpson haircut over there. Beam me. Beam me, Jay. Okay. That's probably bad. An attempt was made, at least. If he had done beams instead of AoE, we would have been fine. Yes, hello, Sinvicta. What is the original name of this boss? This is Seath, the Scaleless. You fight him in the Crystal Caves. You know, someone said, how are you keeping your cool? It's very simple. I know after this, here's my post-stream routine. This ends, I go drink a glass of water, and then I go up to my wife's office and I go, what do you want to do for dinner? And then we puzzle it out, and then from that point on, the night's all gravy, baby. Just get to think about what I'm going to eat for dinner. Man, what am I going to have for dinner tonight? Oh, baby. We got some stuff to cook. What do we got to cook? I'm trying to think. We got some Greek lemon chicken. I don't know precisely what that will entail. A steak and kale salad. Go, 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 go. There's one more. I forgot what the third one was. The one that looked the best to me, but I can't remember what it was. Sir? Run. Now run. That's an AoE coming. Hello, Ruka. There's beams. Double hit might get Priscilla out here. Alright, now we're getting interesting, boys. Let me out. Let me out, you freaking... I can't see because the crystals and my own head and the camera and the Priscilla sends the vanilla ice cream swirling all over the screen. Anyway, usually get some kind of like fajita meal in that in the meal kits as well, because it's really good because like They always go, fajitas, time to cook, 30 minutes. Step 1, preheat your oven and then roast the red onions. I'm like, I'm not doing that shit at all. Turn on the stove, put it on medium-high heat, a little bit of oil in the pan. Cook the onions in the pan. Instead of taking 40 minutes to heat up the oven and then roast them, literally takes like 3 minutes in the pan. You throw the peppers in there, you put the meat in there, you use one dish. It takes a fraction of the time to cook, and you're eating that much faster. It tastes exactly the same. I'm telling you, some of the meal kit recipes, I honestly, and this is a genuine not bit, I think they make them overly complicated to justify the price, when what I actually want is for their price to be justified by providing me with a delicious dinner in as convenient a fashion as possible. Like when it tells me to roast onions or like green peppers, I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do it. That's madness. You're trying to trick me into thinking that just because this took an hour to cook it, you know, it was complicated. Yo, we had to go up on the parapet, dude. Please die. Okay. Someone said run away from beams. Like, okay, I think what they mean, and I'm probably misquoting them to begin with. Beams happens. You hit him. You wait for the crystals to... Ah! What is that one? Something like this. And then you bait beams again. Now we're gonna have to pivot. That's a much better way to fight Seath, I think. That's a much better way to fight Seath. Now, bait out crystals as soon as possible. That's beams. We can get close. Can't help but notice Priscilla was basically untouched. Beams, please. Beams, please. That one kind of pissed me off. Just gonna be honest with you. I guess, you know, we gotta turn on It Follows. We gotta turn on It Follows strategy, which is constantly keep moving. ABM, always be moving. You, unless MWKY, moving would kill you. ABM, U, MWKY. Always be moving unless moving would kill you. Thank you, sir. Donkey Kong strats. Yikes. You know what? I think we're dead. You really got a real narrow window on this one. Move, please, sir! Oh my god. Rooka. Oh, my sleepy son, hello. You're right. We should just walk up to Seath, back throw him, and then predict where he's going to be on the fight, or on the jump, and then spike him there. So much cat hair. My sister is moving to Vancouver. Any restaurant suggestions? There's too many. Honestly, You tell. I mean, I don't want to get weird about it. If you tell me what neighborhoods she is in most often, I would be able to narrow it down. But this is like, it's a restaurant city. There's a lot of restaurants here. Most of them are pretty good. That one owned by Uwe Boll. Dude, honestly, that's Bauhaus. It's delicious. What's the worst restaurant in BC? In my personal opinion, the worst chain restaurant is Tim Hortons. What are we doing here? What are we doing here, buddy? What's our next step? Run backwards. Should have just run backwards. How much do you enjoy living in Canada? It's tough, you know, because I've never really lived in another place. It's hard to say. I like Canada. I don't want to move. I mean, I lived in Korea, but I didn't live in Korea as an adult. I mean, like, I was an adult, but, like, all of my responsibilities were handled by the school, more or less. I feel like living in Korea as somebody who does not speak Korean, if you had to handle all of your own business, would be, like, pretty crappy. Plus, the city that I lived in is, like, the epicenter of the Korean coronavirus situation now. So I'm sticking with Canada for the time being. If I had to live in another Canadian city, I would much rather... Oh, no. Oh, no. I would much rather stay in BC than move to a city east of British Columbia. So I would definitely move... Victoria would probably be first on the list of Canadian cities I would move to. No, Toronto, like, I get it, you know, like, if it's your city, you love it, right? I don't want to live in Toronto because the housing prices are as insane as Vancouver, but you have a winter. So I'm like, what are you paying for it? Like, the weather in southwestern BC is pretty much totally unique within the rest of the country. I would want to stick with that. Let me out! Montreal is cheaper. It is, but you got to deal with the winters, which is, you know, I would probably rather live in Montreal than live in Vancouver, or sorry, live in Toronto for that reason. Here we go. How's the coronavirus situation there? Not apocalyptic yet. I think those are beams, but we're in real tight here. Yeah, Washington is having a heck of a time right now. What are you doing? Arms? I am actually... Okay, we have 9 confirmed cases in BC. I am stunned that BC has not been hit harder, considering the amount of international travel that comes through it. Like, that is a stroke of great fortune for me. He keeps tilting, dude. Could I possibly convince you to rotate yourself off the edge somehow? Oh no, he's stable again. Can you do something? Honestly, if you just want to do that attack over and over, that's not that bad. Oh, I thought we were done. Okay, give me one more. I need one more. Yeah, I've been following the Washington stuff because we have family in Washington, and they're like pretty much in the exact center of the outbreak. They haven't been affected, but they're like they're not watching the national news to figure out what's going on. They're watching like the local news. My grandparents are in Wuhan. All right, you know what? You got me beat on that one. I can't compete with that one. Is it a competition? Of course. We're comparing stories on the internet. It's a competition. This is the one, dude. This is the one. That's beams. Get in close. You get in close. Smack him in his little tummy. Jump out of the way of that one. What are you doing here? I don't know what this move is. I think it's just regular beams. Hello, Stinky. That's beams. Yo, now that's the infinite combo, dude. That's what we're looking for. I choose to believe that his crystals are not real. Beams, please. Come on, come on. Beams, then let me hit you, then the crystals will hit Priscilla. It's Kismet. It's Kismet! You gotta activate it this time. Okay, okay, do some crystal stuff. Do some crystal stuff, dude. Yeah. Toaster! What? This is the worst crystal I've ever seen, dude. I gotta keep moving.